Okay. That adds in a short time. Don't worry about that in a second. By that, I mean I'm going to start the ads right now. Bye-bye. See you soon. Oh, I think that was picked up by the microphone. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. We doubled our subscriber count over the past week, y'all. That's exciting news. It's bolstering, some might call. I had such a weird night of sleep yesterday. I get this thing where like if I don't sleep well, or if like back in the day when I like pull all-nighters and stuff, I would start to like see things and like I would start to get distracted by things in the corner of my vision. I mean, I have ADHD. Sometimes, you know, I notice things, you know, if it's within eyesight or within my periphery, you know, I can notice something moving around. But when I'm like super sleepy or I'm sleep deprived, that like becomes that powers up to like the nth degree. So like a shadow will move because like somebody like walked by like my door, and like I'll see the shadow under the door move, and it'll like, oh, you can't see in my face, hello, it'll like, you know, make me turn around or turn over as quickly as possible, that kind of thing. Got shaved, man. The scruff factor has I think it's reached its logical conclusion. I'll do that. But yeah, Sunday evening. It's interesting because I slept like all the way through the night. Usually I'm the kind of guy that like wakes up multiple times in the night, but I slept, and I'm also the kind of guy that wakes up before his alarm basically every single time. But not yesterday. I got woken up by my alarm yesterday. It's a rare occurrence. It does not happen often. Although it actually also happened today. So it's happened 2 days in a row. It's possible I've kicked the trend of like waking up like 15 to 45 minutes before my alarm, because like I'm asleep and dreaming, and then in my dreams I'm like, I feel like I've been asleep for too long. At least that's how it started. Now I just do it just because like that's how my body just like works. Doesn't matter like when. It doesn't matter if the alarm is like set to the same time every day. Wherever I set the alarm, I always wake up before it. Except for, you know, the most recent data points. So maybe I've bucked the trend, maybe not. Time will tell. But in any case, hello, welcome everybody. Hello over on Twitch and on YouTube for the first time in a long time. It's been a minute since we multi-stream, just because I think I didn't have all the stuff on this new computer and I was too lazy to do so. But I'm here now. I'm back now. We are now, you know, on multiple platforms once again. You know, just cause I still need to cut all my No Rest for the Wicked videos and turn them into videos. I have them downloaded. I'm doing this slowly, but you know, always slow going. I also need to do that for the Danny Stats Really Deals and Demos. Those ones are a bit more involved, so I'm even less enthused to actually get stuck into those. But I'm going through the one from, I think, May. I think I'm going through the one from May right now. I'll post that one. I mean, the earlier you post them, the better, since it's, you know, the demos sometimes are no longer available, or the full games are already out by the time I'm releasing it. It's not going to be as impactful. But that's why it's best to catch them live, because if you catch them live, you get to see the good stuff in real time. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we're just going to be playing some No Rest for the Wicked. I got coffee candy in my mouth, so I'm trying to like finish it out before we get started, before I really start yapping. But fun fact, that's my secret. I'm always yapping. So either way, it's not going to change much for the regular, you know, what's the word? Broadcast. I almost said display. All right. Are you guys chapstickers? I know some of my melanin challenged brethren, the children of the Caucasus Mountains, tend to shirk chapstick. They allow the natural lubrication of the unseasoned pasta they be eating. Okay, that's enough. They don't use chapstick. At least they don't use chapstick unless it's in the wintertime. I'm a chapstick at all times kind of guy. And I know oh, hold on a second. That just reminded me, but I know there's some people who think that using chapstick too much dries out your lips or makes it so that your lips are unable to lubricate themselves. Opening the air conditioner because I had the air conditioning closed over here, so it's gonna get hot. Staunchly anti-chaps. My lips are soft and wax-free. Oh, okay. From California. Yeah, okay. Well, as somebody who has been told they have amazingly soft, luscious lips, you know, I'm just saying it works pretty well. How many people compliment your lips? Because I get it more often than I ever expected to get it in adult life. But even when I was I think the most recent time was when I was doing a commercial and they were doing makeup for the commercial. The lady that was doing the makeup was like, wow, your skin and your lips are so like soft and and full. And I was like, thanks, lady. So you come around here often or what? Like what? Anyways. Yeah, I use chapstick a lot. I know, at least for me, I probably overused chapstick in my earlier life. So I tend, along with some other lifestyle choices that have to do with green, burnable plant matter that you put in a tube and then inhale. Especially like in my earlier 20s, I used to have pretty like dry mouth in general as a result of those lifestyle, you know, choices, compounded with, I think, what was likely overuse of chapstick. And, you know, as a result, my lips get a little dry, but it's not as bad now as it used to be. And obviously, you know, a little bit of Aquaphor. You see, a dollop of this will do you for like the whole day. Definitely. I also have an anxious tick of like rubbing my lips together. I think it's from the same overusing of chapstick in the past. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, hey, it does an amazing job. A girlie that I used to see put me on Aquaphor, and it changed my life, man. For the better, I assume. You have to be billionaires. I mean, they're living in the golden timeline right now. This is their arc. So, I mean, I think they deserve it, at least, you know. I actually, hold on a second. I don't know anything about Aquaphor or its upper management. Any positive accolades given to them were all based on ignorance. If any of them are like skinning children to like turn into the jelly, is it petroleum jelly actually? Or something like that. I did not know that ahead of time, and I don't condone it, okay? That's all I want to say. Yeah, it is petroleum. They're all skinning children. Well, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm scot-free. Because damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? We live in a society. We all have to consume, so you can't blame me for consuming. Anyway. I'm almost done with the candy. We'll get started very shortly. Do you guys favor one side when you chew? I favor my left side when I chew. Especially like when I try to, you know when you try to like bite off something with your incisors, the two front teeth and two bottom teeth, you know, the flat ones they use for cutting. I favor the front left incisor, the front left two incisors over the right two. Does that anyone else do that, or are you like straight perfect down the middle? Or you never thought about it? I don't know. That's kind of shit I be thinking about when I'm just, you know, breathing, living on Earth and stuff. All right, I'm chewing the rest of the candy. Man, chewing candy is like a microcosm of like addiction, you know? If you have like, let's say you have 3 little candy drops, right? You could lick them all the way through, enjoy the flavor for like, what's that, like 15, 20, 25 minutes maybe? Or if you bite down and crunch like the first one, the chances that you crunch the other 2 become like 100%. At least, I mean, maybe I'm just, you know, self-reporting, but that's how it's always worked for me. Once you start biting on the candy, if you have any more, I mean, that's just how it's all gonna go. Because you get like the flavor blast, you know? It coats the entire inside of your mouth, and you get the full brunt of the flavor, and it really you can't go back once you do that, at least not for like another day or so, you know? Anyways, let me check to make sure my screen region is actually working. Hold on. There we go. Jolly Ranchers suck. They're fine. I mean, you suck, Jolly Ranchers. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Worst. Oh, texture. Well, yeah, okay. So I think they kind of, I don't know if they got carried, or, you know, they kind of, yeah, Jolly Ranchers has kind of been getting carried by the rest of society as a result of the fact like everyone just accepts that Jolly Ranchers come in like nondescript shapes. I think whatever extruder they use, like, it has errors, but they've just like accepted that that's the way it is, and the rest of the world has too. Oh yeah, they do get stuck in your jaw. It's true. You can't crunch a Jolly Rancher very effectively. But I mean, I'm okay with it getting stuck in the tooth, you know, because then you just gotta lick it out. It's like an extra mini game, you know. It's a QTE or a WarioWare mini game to get all the candy flavor out of the tooth. Anyways, welcome back, everybody, to a little bit more No Rest for the Wicked. We're back once again. We're back to we're gonna do some main character shenaniganry, but I just want to, you know, I'll be honest, I played a little bit off screen. It's the last time, okay? I'm not gonna play off screen anymore. I have another game I can play in my free time that's not this game, so I won't, you know, do any untoward activities off screen. But I you know, played a lot with this guy. You can see he's looking kind of hot right now. He looks like a cool dude. We got a little bit of this character as well, the claw character. I also got some legendary items for this character, so I wanted to try them out. And then we're gonna be going with good old Ricky Throbby. That's the main character, the MC. We were just talking about hard candy. Crack stage of the sugar is just barely soft enough to not crunch, ever. So soft enough that you can bend them when they get thin enough. That's true. I like that though. I like that, the fact that when like you get to that thin layer, it becomes like malleable in a weird way. It's interesting. It's unique. It's novel. Okay, I got scared. I was like, did the game freeze? So, like I said, I played a little bit off screen. I apologize again. I went into the level 21 area. I decided to change the way this character does their stuff. So we're still using the two-handed staff, but now I have the crooked key, which is a keyblade essentially. It's a keyblade. It looks really cool. It's really fast. It has really good attacks. I love it a lot. It's probably one of my favorite. I mean, I've been doing ice mode with this character a lot, but like this is kind of nice with it. And also, I did do another Crucible run with my other character. Ended up getting some more electric enchanting items, so I can actually put, oh, I didn't put it in the chest. Well, never mind. I was gonna go ice, electric, ice, you know, get an ice staff, electric one-handed, and then I'm gonna do an ice dual wield, which I'll get to in a second. Look at the weight we got right now. I think we're going full cloth. I think I could probably reduce my weight. Other thing I started doing a lot of is in the Crucible, you can respec your stats. It's actually really easy to respec stats in this game. There's not a lot of... You don't have to jump through many hoops. All you need is just the one like resource, and like you just do it basically ad nauseum as much as you want. So I've been using that to try out all the various legendary stuff we've been getting from the Crucible. I'm also, I mean, I'm an old head, you know. I grew up in the... Look at that, dude. Let's go -5 in there. Indian in the cupboard. Yo, Kingdom Hearts and Little Bear fights. Antique key. You're saying like Kingdom Hearts should add Indian in the cupboard to their I mean, it's not Disney owned, is it? We used to have the VHS. I read the book. It had like 2 sequels, I think. I think I read two books. I read the first book and the sequel. Let's go intelligence. A little bit of stams. And you can always use more focus. There we go. Yes, sir. And also, I might need to get rid of this particular ring because we're going to be doing an extra item. All right. We're even stronger now. I mean, look at the stats on this character. Look at the stats on this character. Okay, actually, never mind. We have way less hit points than I thought. We have a lot of focus, though. That's good. I'm happy about that. But I don't think, I mean, the name itself, you know, is a little Monka-esque now, you know. They'd have to change it into the Native American in the cupboard because, you know, it was a different time. Different time. The Fetid Club. This is the one that I wanted. It's a legendary two-handed weapon. It uses the brain's intelligence. I can't remember the names for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, I know exactly what's going on with that. I'm tired and my brain don't work too good anymore. He also got a shield. A shield that actually scales off of wisdom, intelligence. Oh, this is a faith weapon. I'm just a freaking blind asshole who can't read. This is a faith weapon, not a freaking intelligence weapon. That's for my other character. I didn't read it properly. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. Okay, well, never mind. I actually don't need to worry about the other thing I was worried about. Well, forget I said anything, okay? So this is a cool shield. I can at least, how much money does this character have? We got some cash. We got some funds. We can at least enchant it, do our dailies and everything. Native Family. Still love that movie. They don't speak for all the natives, but I watched the movie. Yeah, she's quite boiling. I'm just at my grandma's house because I need native media. It was good native media. I mean, I get that for sure. I mean, I agree. As somebody who grew up in Africa, people in Africa have no, like, there are people in the US where like there's like a non-flattering portrayal of Africa and they're like, what the hell? This is so like backwards. Like they're not even like doing any kind of research. This is not, you know, representative of the countries or of the people. It's just like a sensationalist propaganda, blah, blah, blah. But in Africa, everyone's just happy that they were just like even included in the conversation. I used to feel that way. I still do kind of feel that way about, what's it called? Africa, the song Africa by Toto. I was always like, oh my gosh, man. They just like put a bunch of African, what's it called? Monuments in the song, you know, Kilimanjaro and the Serengeti and stuff, even though they're not in the same region. But people in Africa just like the song because they're like, hey, they're mentioning us. That's sick. It's simpler, you know, people just are just happy to, you know, be represented even if the representation isn't like necessarily the most flattering or the most accurate or authentic, you know? Sometimes people just, you know, they just want to be seen even if the way they look isn't necessarily, you know, the way they actually are. But I barely remember the actual Indian in the Cupboard movie. Like I said, we had the VHS, but I think in my work, when my memory, you know, becomes more distinct in my childhood, at that point, the actual tape was no longer in the case. So it was a situation where like, we obviously had it, and I'm sure I've seen it multiple times, but like, after a while, you know, the actual physical media had disappeared, and only God knows where it actually ended up, so. That's the way it is. That's the way that, oh yes, I forgot what I came here to do. That's the way the cookie be crumbling. We're here to enchant this shield. And what are the, oh, what's the over-under on it becoming cursed? I'm gonna say 100%. Please, God, please, please. I know I'm not playing the faith-based character right now, but don't curse my shield, please, please. I just want a regular shield with some good enchant. I could even enchant it myself, but I believe in you. Please. Yes! Yes! God's not dead. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Damage increase, healing increase, stamina recovery. Okay, those are all pretty good. I'll take it. And you know what? Just to show that I really mean it, I'm really about that life. Let's go ahead and I could put, no, actually it wouldn't make sense because I only ever use the shield with a one-handed weapon. So we don't want the ice damage on block. More healing, perhaps? Lifesteal? A little bit of lifesteal on the shield. Life shield. Parry? Nah. Oh, that's interesting. I've actually not noticed that before. Item weight, max health, physical damage. Let's put life. Max damage. Let's put life steal on here. That's interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I need some new gloves. Kind of need to upgrade my my equipment just kind of across the board. If I remember correctly, there's actually a set of armor I can make that is cloth armor, level 17. The only problem is that it's really... I don't have any of the materials I need. Alright, well, I said that we were gonna get some actual, Also, yeah, Pocahontas. I don't really... I remember some of the music from that movie, but I've not watched Pocahontas in a long time. I do... The only fun fact I have about Pocahontas is that the voice actress for Pocahontas used to work at the acting school I went to. She used to teach a singing class, but the year I started going there, she left. So all I got to do was hear people be like, "Oh yeah, she used to be here. Isn't that cool?" I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Is she still here?" No. Okay, well, that's information that would have been important to me, like, if I was born a year earlier. I already went to school a year earlier, because in Nigeria, people start school a year earlier than in the United States. In the US. It's been a weird move, even the theme song. Something about the themes is handling. It's handling and the gormless main child actor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're talking about, okay, I see. You're talking about, the cupboard. The cupboard show. I was like, child actor? I don't remember child actor in Pocahontas. I mean, I guess she is a child in the real one, in the real story time, but you know. What's the difference? Child, adult. I mean, listen, man, we live in America. Person in the highest state is, you know, like, when you're a star, they let you do it, right? Am I right, fellas? Up top. Don't, if you hit my hand, it means we're not friends. If you give me a high five for that, it means that we're actually diametrically opposed. Okay, we got quests to do. Let's go and do them. You know what I've been listening to a lot? I mean, this week on Friday, we're going to be doing the anime opening and ending tier list / tournament, where we're going to actually, it's going to be a tournament first, and then we're going to put them in a tier list after the fact. But we're going to be doing that this Friday. I'm excited for it. Oh, it's fine. I can go back and do it later. I meant to use one of the plague ichors to increase... I don't even know what I would add. Maybe add more space to my consumables tab. That's what they call it. Consumables tab. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Creepy Nuts music. I'm a fan of Creepy Nuts, you know, because I heard a couple of their OPs, you know, starting with I guess what was the first one? I guess the first one was Mashal, because I was a huge Mashal fan, even like outside before the show came out. I read the entire manga when it first came out, enjoyed it, was excited it got an anime adaptation. I almost died. I almost died for no reason. You objected. Listen. First of all, hi, what's up, color coded? This is a new development. Okay, this happened literally like yesterday and the day before. Okay, when I talked to you, I was not yet quote unquote Creepy Nuts fan. All right, we talked because I mentioned the song, the opening for season 2 of Call of the Night, and then I went and listened to some of their other discography, and I watched a little like mini documentary about the duo, because I used to think they were like, I used to call them a group. I didn't know it was just like one dude, one rapper, and one DJ. But they're pretty like, what's it called? Whoa! Oh okay. I didn't expect him to be able to track me with that. I didn't expect him to be able to track me with that. I was a little harrowed. But I was previously unaware of like what they were all about. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of various openings and OPs and EDs just because, you know, I've been trying to collate all the ones for the tournament and everything, going through all the ones in the season. But yeah, you know, I like Creepy Nuts music. A lot of their, especially like one of the earlier stuff has like a lot of the same beats behind them, but Yeah, I was unaware that it was just like two dudes, and that like both of them were like kind of the best around at their respective. He's nuts for him. I mean, maybe. Definitely been called creepy. I don't think anyone's been called creepy before. I mean, at least as of now. There's always tomorrow, right? You gotta leave a little bit of room for the future. But the DJ won like the DJ championship, like world championship in 2019 or 2018, and then he also did the DJing for the Tokyo Olympics in 2018. I think the same year or the year after, something like that. And then the rapper won the Japanese like freestyle championships like 4 times in a row. He's probably one of the best. So they're both two very accoladed musicians and artists in their own right, and then they came together to make a cool group. They got good flow. Their actual music production is also really good. I happy to see it. Good vibes, good feelings. Who am I missing? Who else do I gotta kill over here? I thought I killed everybody. Who did I miss? So yeah, I'm trying to not do the thing when I hear a song that I like, and that is like play it on repeat for like 16 years until I can't stand to hear it anymore. I'm trying to. Ooh, all right. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Take care, be well. See you next time. Catch you on the flip side. Peace out and bye-bye. There we go. That's the proper Nalodan branded ending and slate end card. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for that. Doing God's work. Who else do I gotta kill, dude? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's an elevation thing. It's probably like a they're probably underground. Ooh. There we go. Look at my cool guy. Look at my cool weapon. You guys like my Keyblade? I don't remember where I found it, but it's been pretty nice. But Color Coder, are you still here? Have you watched Takopi's Original Sin yet? If not, then you're missing out. I will not lie. I did join the Takopi's Original Sin subreddit, and I'm a bit tired of seeing all the facts. I'm not a callous person. I am happy that people enjoy the show. I also enjoy the show a lot. I thought it was spectacular. However, all I'm saying is that, like, I like the show. I don't necessarily care that much about your drawing of the characters anymore. Doesn't mean you shouldn't draw the characters. It doesn't mean you shouldn't share it. You should just, maybe find a way to not have it show up on my feed. That should be your job, is to make it not show up on my feed, because I think that's the pecking order we're currently working on. Ooh, that didn't go the way I hoped at all. Have I made an okay? I can make an offering here. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Clearly not enough. Like, quite obviously not enough. There we go. Now I can fast travel here. That's lovely. But yes, it's still goated, the show. Even, now that it's not been that long since the finale. It's been, what, 4 days? Happened on Friday, so it's still fresh, but it's had some time to sit to, ferment in my brain and my understanding. I still like it a lot. I still think it's, spectacular. Must watch for the season, right? What did you just say? You'll split me from what? I don't understand what she just said, dude. I can't understand your accent. That was, I don't think... Was that a pig person? No offense. You look like a pig person. Oh shit, they're gonna freaking aggro everybody else. It's okay though, I got something for you. I got something for you. Take this! Yeah! You see that shit, dude? Wasn't that sick? I could do it like 10 times because I have so much freaking focus now. Lightning cool thing. Alright. I'm gonna assume that that silence is like a yes, you're so cool, you're so funny, you're the best, I love you, here's $1,000, and also the birthright to my children, and also the deed to my house. And I'll accept it all graciously. I appreciate it, guys. Finally, what I deserve. Okay, so that's one of the various quests we have to do. The other one's pretty easy. Once we're done with this, then we're actually gonna, you know, do the actual... What's the word? I can speak English, I can learn, I can use a second, complete sentences. Do the main quest, main story. We're gonna... Actually, while we're here, honestly, I'll just do it right after this. I'll kill all the creatures here. And then I'll go do the other thing. Oh my goodness. I've forgotten what button does what with this character. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, when you freeze them, they don't explode. I actually don't like that. I want them to explode. Take this! Woo, that was pretty good. Hey, look at that, man. I'm freaking cutting through these guys like nobody's business. It's almost like I'm like 20 levels up now. Also, wow, that's loud. Wow, 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 wow. I felt that it was loud on my end too, but like, holy crap. Yeah, that's way too loud. Can't even be heard over that. There we go. A little better. Also, your real estate, man. Why would I refuse? All right. Onward. All right. Apparently we are low on something. There's something in my inventory that has low durability. Don't know what the heck it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it's one of my resource gathering items, because that's always what it tends to be. Someone tried to hit me with something just now? I think somebody tried to shoot me an arrow at me. Wait a second, bro. You're gonna get yours. Is there a reason to go in here? No. 2 hits, huh? 2 hits to kill. Kinda wild. There's usually enemies over here. I'm surprised there's literally no one. That's a first. Oh, I have to do Mariner's Keep too? Why did it say I'm only 9% through Mariner's Keep? I've discovered like 20% of it already. There isn't even anything else. Is this not Mariner's Keep? Am I crazy? Oh, this is the Shallows. I see. Mariner's Keep is over there. My fault, my fault, my fault. It is actually totally accurate that I haven't discovered much of Mariner's Keep. I'll do that after this, though. Yes! We're doing the story quest now, guys. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Let me actually throw some bombs at people, huh? I didn't mean to... Okay, I hit the button one too many times. Well, they're dead. Everybody here is dead. What happened, fellas? You sleeping? You guys party too hard last night? I get it. I've been there. You're awake. That skill is not the one I thought it was. I think I need to get that other lightning weapon back to get the proper skill, the right lightning skill. Ooh. Oh, natural of this character. I haven't seen the character like in the wild before. Take this. All right. Anything else down? Oh shit! Oh shit! I couldn't see though the actual. Yeah, the game, the camera's not very well designed for this staircase, man. Whoa! Ow, rude. I need to be able to hit this guy from up there. There we go. All we get for them is XP now. We're not getting the orbs that I'm used to getting. Is that really all that's down here? Singular chest? No, there's more. There's more. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. Oh, you know what? My controller stopped working. What the hell? What's happening? That was weird. Hope that doesn't happen in an important, like, you know, fight or something. But what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted by the game stopping, you know, stop working to try to distract me. I wanted to talk about, so I'm, you know, watching like what, 22 now? I think it's 22 now, 22 anime this season. It's a lot. Certainly a lot. Anything that can hit you from here? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Well, hold on.
Let's see if the stories are true.
Okay. No? Okay, your aim is anus, dude. Absolute anus. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be able to hit you from here. Tragic. Well, one of the anime that I'm watching that I haven't heard a lot of talk about. To be fair, I don't really listen to a lot of people talk, so. But I haven't heard a lot of talk about it. As a result, I want to, you know, spotlight it within reason, because I think it's actually better than I was expecting, especially better than I was, you know, prejudging it to be. It's Tougen Anki. Tougen Anki. It's on Netflix and on Crunchyroll. It's kind of like your standard shonen anime fare. It's got all the shonen conceits that you know and love. It's got kids, big cast in some sort of academy. They're not heroes in this case. They are Oni. In fact, they're actually kind of the opposite of heroes. I got you, bro. I'll get you. I got you, fam. Sewer level handle. They're Oni. They live in a world of Oni and Momotaro. I think I've mentioned. I think I actually have mentioned it before because I remember giving the description.
Never listen to Tarek. You gotta believe me. I didn't throw in with the risen to burn down sacrament. Not to...
And not to what, my friend? What evil are you guys doing in here?
Kill me. I don't want to end up like them.
You sure? Well, it's not letting me, man. It's not letting me. There's a lot of directions to go in this area, man. This is like the greatest dysfunction that I experience in these games. Branching paths, my ass is not able to handle. I like go like halfway down one and then double back because I'm afraid I missed something, you know? What can you do though? That is my bombs. Oh, bullshit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn, dude. Okay. Just do this. If they want to hold up their shields and make it hard for me to hit them, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, man. The way my ancestors allowed. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by the whole presentation of the anime. It's got good vibes. It's kind of hitting that Fire Force slash, I don't know, like just the kind of stylish, if not vaguely paint by numbers, but still like it's fresh. It's not doing anything new, but it's what all the old that it's doing is still like solid, you know? And stylish and well done, well executed, you know. And I know a lot of people in my personal friend group tried out Fire Force and then fell off because they were like, this is boring. I was also like that the first time. I read Fire Force and then stopped. And then when the anime came out, I watched a bit of it and then stopped. And I came back and watched the rest of it and was like, this is actually pretty good. To be fair, I haven't watched season 3. But, you know, it kind of won me over after a little while. It certainly wasn't the case at the start, but you know, the amazing sound design, the great, you know, art, and just the good vibes, you know, the good art direction. I think it was just a good production for, like, something that is kind of, I don't want to call it mediocre, but I also don't want to call it anything else, because that's how I feel, is that it is a little mediocre. Oh, there's an open button. There's an open button. Okay. Well. Come on, I can't hit him from here, dude. I can't hit him. At least my HP doesn't drain while I'm walking around, unlike my other character. Oh, look at this. What the hell? Why did they respawn? Why did they respawn? I've never seen that happen before. I've really never seen that happen before. Nice. Oh shit, there's a fall here. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I ended up. I don't know where this is. I fell down a hole. Ooh. Nope. You guys should be weak to lightning. Considering that you are all in the water. I want to see the siren go in the water. What are you aiming at, bro? Take this. Alright, we got more enemies to deal with. Wrong button. Ooh, the bouncing lightning bolts are really cool. I'm a big fan of the bouncing. I mean, like, chain lightning is already always a really good spell. Something that I enjoy in most any kind of Vigi game. But I was planning on having my lightning character be somebody else, you know, so I'd been a little apprehensive about going into lightning with this guy, but there's just so many good lightning spells and weapons in this game that I just couldn't help myself. Okay, I just went down the same way I was already at. Alright. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Apparently not. Alright. Where's the last guy? He probably went inside the wall. And there's still some hitches, some bugs here and there, some jank that needs to be polished out for the game. But I'm sure they're getting all their ducks in a row before their 1.0 release. Really? It's a little okay, I got none. I guess not. But the things that stand out in particular to me with Togenaki are the music is good. I'm a fan of like the opening song. I mean, not to give spoilers on for this Friday, but at least for the tier list, it's probably gonna be pretty high up there. And the ending song is also really good. The animation is better than I expected. That's probably the major thing. They're doing like a kind of a mixed media. Well, not like mixed media insofar as like there's like random like, you know, live action or something, but they're doing something that like Kengan Asura kind of did a bit of, where they're mixing 3D art with their 2D art, but their 3D art is actually like good. No offense to, you know, Kengan Asura, one of my favorite manga of like 2017 or 2018, I think it was. But then the anime was like kind of disappointing to me personally because I was just such a big fan of the manga. When I saw the 3D art, I was like, it doesn't really look the way I hoped it would look. But I also know a lot of people who actually like it. Not really in spite of that, but you know, well, I wouldn't say because of it either. But yeah, I know a lot of people who are a big fan of that show. And you know, I accept it. I'm happy that they also enjoy it. Hold on a second. So I was able to fall down onto this, right? Is there anything I can do from here? No. Okay. Just checking my corners. So yeah, Togenanki is like, you know, it's the Momotaro Oni folklore extrapolated into the shonen genre. It's not the first, you know, property to use those themes and those characters. It certainly won't be the last. If Japan is good at one thing, it's taking their own folklore and I wonder, hold on, I got distracted, and iterating on it or turning it into something else. It's true. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, Castle Crashers DLC is coming out this week. I'm gonna be playing that with Gory and Streamin' Guy in due time. I'm excited for that. I haven't played Castle Crashers in a long time. Not since I was a much younger, much more energetic lad who could finish his sentences and thoughts more easily. Now, that ain't the case. I'll just tell you. That ain't the case. But it's okay. For what we lost, we gained so much more. Look around us. Look at all we have to our name now. You know, all this stuff. Anyways, yeah, it takes the Momotaro Oni thing. There's Momotaro people or the descendants of Momotaro, descendants of Oni. Main character is a descendant of an Oni, and his dad, his adopted father, was a Momotaro, and they're supposed to fight and kill each other because like the Oni are like dangerous, you know, they're evil, or they have a high capacity for evil, you know. But the dad is like, no, you aren't. You're more than just, you know, a monster. I believe in you. Ooh, a key to the drainage cellars. That was a door I couldn't open. I don't know if that was what it needed, but we'll find out. That's literally the only thing we could do here, so we gotta have had something that can let us progress from there. Yeah, so the actual all that stuff is pretty, you know, like I said, paint by numbers. It's just they're fighting. You gotta protect each other. They're going to school. You know how it is. Okay, bro. Thanks for that. Why are you aiming there, dude? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. We can aim at him now. Come on. Come on. Nah, I need an attack that can, like, hit them from afar. Lightning Storm won't do it. Lightning Leap won't do it. Fire Blast would do it, though. So this will work. No, you die alone. There we go. Maybe I should go for Lightning Blast with that weapon. Maybe instead of the other two-piece one. Ooh, we're making them this way. The guy is like turning them into those beasts. What is that? Pestilence is loose in these sewers. The Risen who were on the way to attack are being torn apart from within. We must find Darek. Darek, what did you do, man? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Why did you let this happen? Or particularly cause it to happen? Okay, a wood axe. Nice, just what I needed. Anybody else in here? Oh, there's only 3 there. There's usually 4. Hey. An actual lever key I can use. We've seen this happen before. We went in the other sewers. Close your mouth when you're in this place, man. Holy shit. What a horrible thing to be covered by. I mean, there's not a lot I'd want to be covered by in like in any, almost any situation, most any situation. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. I know that salvo is a little... Come on. There we go. Use the shield properly. I know how to use the shield now, man. I've practiced. Got a lot of practice with that. Is there anything else in here? No. I'm gonna start sneezing if I keep rubbing my nose, y'all. You know how, y'all already know how it is. I know what it is. Ooh. It's pretty strong, man. It's pretty damn strong. I think it's just me that's strong. Like, I'm just a really buff, hot magic man. So, like, I'm just conflating the skill with being really good and just me being really, really freaking good. Or something. Did I finish talking about Toggenanki? I don't know, man. Check it out. It's worthwhile. It's not, like, gonna change your life. But it is gonna be good. And you're gonna be like, this is pretty damn good, man. And you'd be right. Character designs are pretty good. Just got a nice little cast of characters, you know. Differing personalities. You know how it is. You got the headstrong one. You got the one that's, like, really nervous, the boy version and the girl version of the really nervous one. You got the headstrong girl who's also a tsundere, or like if you like she like gets confused by love really easily or whatever. You got the main character who's like, you know, main character coded. He's dumb, energetic, but this one he's like also kind of, what's it called, brash, or you know, belligerent. You know, he kind of, you know, he'll get all up in your face and be like, eh, what'd you say, that kind of thing. And you got his main rival, who's the cool version of that exact same personality type, only like he's calmer. You know, it's the classic. It's the classic. The power system is somewhat interesting. It at least, you know, allows for some interesting scenes, interesting attack styles, because the Momotaro control these little black sand, it looks like. I don't know if it's literally black sand or like metal sand or something, but it looks like it. And then the Oni can control their blood, and their blood manifests based on like their personality and their trauma, or like just their lives, their memories, specific like events in their life. So the main character, he's a classic, you know, red-blooded American, so his blood powers are all firearms. You know, he got guns, assault rifles, grenade launchers. That's how it goes. And like, pun intended when I say red-blooded American, you know, yeah, okay. But you know, there's another character who has like saws. He's basically Chainsaw Man because he has saws coming out of his arms and stuff. There's one when that dude first introduces his powers, because they have to bleed, so it's a little bit of like Attack on Titan where they have to like bite themselves or do something to make themselves bleed. The supporting guy has like a bunch of scars on his arm, and he puts his thumb like inside the scar and like rips down his arm. The first, like, the two times they show him like do it and they animate it, made me squeamish. Like, I'm not like a particularly squamish kind of guy, but that shit definitely got me. Just watching him do that and like rip open his arm like that, not an enjoyable visual for me. I got no freaking idea where I'm supposed to go, by the way. I'm just like walking around in circles trying to find the critical path. I ain't found shit. Where are we supposed to go? No idea. No idea whatsoever. And then they also have a teacher who reminds me of Ego from Blue Lock, because he has like that same hairstyle. He might even be the same voice actor now that I'm thinking about it. But the same kind of cool, analytical, but like very callous, personality. He's calling people names, but also doing it with like a straight face, no emotions or nothing, kind of thing. Where the hell do I go, bro? I must be like just blind or something. Oh, am I supposed to fall into the water? Ah, get it, get it. The guy dropped something when he died, and I couldn't take what he dropped. Another Hoarfrost sickle. I would never use this. Never, ever. Literally never, ever, ever. What are our stats like? Because I'm trying to see if I can get more intelligence in the hopes of actually being able to use this shield. So right now it's 42. It's got a lifesteal. 42. 70. I mean, it's a world of difference. I gotta get to 42 intelligence before it's even worth putting on. Oh no, dude, they surrounded me. What am I supposed to? I don't want to kill these guys with ice, particularly because if I do, they won't summon their children. You know, speaking of putting in stats, we're about to level up. There we go. Not quite there yet. Not quite. But we're close. We need the malformed skulls for like our legendary stuff, I'm pretty sure. Okay, anybody gonna drop some extra enemies for me? I guess not. You're supposed to sidle up there, but I didn't need to do that. Ooh, another one. Wonder what this one does. Oh. Oh my word. Okay. So that's what was supposed, that's what changes. Why is the torch still working under the water? That's not supposed to be like that. Unless it is, but I don't think it is. Yeah, okay. What the hell was that? He cheated me. Ooh. Ooh. You're too slow. Sorry, man. I'm too higher level than you, so I can stun you with even my basic attacks. And that's why you lost. Another thing I appreciate about Togenaki, this will be the last thing I mention, is that the female characters in the show are like less conventionally built. You know what I'm saying? They got thicker ladies. It's not like this isn't like a male gaze like desire thing. This is just like it's refreshing to see more like a less saturated body type, you know? Oh shit, this guy. Dude. Can't believe it, man. I never thought I'd see you again. There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. Okay. We leveled up. I mean, our stamina's pretty good. I'm okay with just going pure brains for this. And let's check it out. What does that give us? 44. But it looks so cool, dude. The fact that it's not just like a shitty wood piece of crap is like, goes a long way. That's spruce. Yeah, that's definitely spruce. When did I get this? Looks pretty good. I might give that to my other character. I'll what's it called? I'll enchant it and see how it looks at the end of the day. Ooh, there's another one here. I don't want to use it just yet because I'm afraid it'll like fill something or other. Yeah, we're not gonna do that just yet. You can always come back. This whole place is like fully flooded. Wild. There's nothing over here. We ain't found shit. I can swim across now, though. And find... Oh, that was the reflection. That's crazy. It didn't feel like the reflection at all. I got. Ad start in 5 minutes, Twitch. So keep an eye on that. Just check. I'll leave this one on. I want to make sure I don't miss comments on the other platform. Ooh, nice. I didn't think I could climb up here. Okay. Let's cook a little something. I have the wrong meal out. I should be having the other mushroom thing out and about. We still need 4 more Angler's Delight chowders, so I gotta save my potatoes and Dracana herbs for that purpose. I could do chewy steaks. I could do Dracana dumpling. Before stream, I have to go take a dumpling too. It's like a -2 for that one for sure, man. Big -2. Look at all the horseshoe crab meat we got, though. Only it gave you more stuff. We can do. Let's hit us with a 10 for those. I gotta save the materials too, because some of those materials are in chests and stuff. Gotta save the materials for the other characters. That's one thing that's like annoying / just like tricky to navigate in this game, is with multiple characters you do have to, like, you know, make some considerations for like who has what and like what you're leaving for your other characters. We got 3 characters. I was actually even hoping / planning to have a 4th, you know, going a strength character, because that's the only one we're missing, all things considered, right? What did I just say? Pull? Oh, that wants us to pull. We can't pull that, dude. Ooh, Lador. This is new stuff. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Nothing of Woif. Yoy! Okay. Hold on a second, though. I don't have Blink on this character, right? Shit. Okay, wait. Where's the... Ooh, free Dracana herbs. Okay, this is where I came from. Hold on a second, alright? I don't have a brain problem. You have a brain problem. I'm gonna go back to the start. Oh, fuck. Well, that's one way to get back to... It looked way closer in the image, dude. It looked... No, we don't need to do that. I was gonna use all my HP to get enough focus to repair my items, but I can just pay to repair in here for a nominal fee. You know, it's nothing too crazy. What's that, like a cup of coffee? How much a cup of coffee costs in this place, huh? How many copper do you think a cup of coffee here costs? I don't know, the alliteration in the C's there is kind of making my brain go brr a little bit. But yeah, like a cup of coffee probably costs like, I would think like 10 copper? 3 copper? I don't know. If you can buy a weapon that you can use to take a man's life with ease for only like 190 copper. What's that? What do you think the worth of a life is based on that? Also, yeah, we can also make some money right here. Leather. There we go. Made a little pretty penny. Let's enchant you. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I don't care about the healing decrease. That's not that bad. I'll hold on to the Crestfallen Archer's tunic. You never know. Alright. What needs infusion? Oh, okay. This doesn't have anything yet. We're going to put lightning in there. I put sulfur in there. Physical damage taken reduced. We might actually do that because we do take a lot of damage. We don't have a lot of defense, so armor increased. Nah, let's take physical damage reduced. Gainable health is interesting. Focus gain also interesting. Max stamina, arguably the most interesting. But let's do that. 3% less damage is a bit disappointing. Just a bit, though. Only a bit. Alright, I came here for this. I don't ever use Pulse of Health. I'm not a big buffer in this game. Extract that boy. Then buy yourself Blink. And then I should have just hit left bumper. Add Blink. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright. The fact that I died might have respawned all the enemies, which was a bit of an oversight on my part. I probably shouldn't have decided to die the way I totally decided to do just now. Certainly. Certainly. Wasn't an accident at all. So this is the same place that I was finding the end of. I assume that like we come out of here on one side, you know? Also, I saw that what they posted is the level there. Interesting. Level 15. So we're like not in out of our element. We're actually well within our element. Okay, the water remains. So this is where I came. Wait, how did I miss the ladder last time? That means the ladder was here last time. I just missed it. How's that possible? I wonder if it lets you do it after jumping, you know? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, I was just checking. It'd be freaking sick if it did, though. That'd be like, that would actually change a lot of the way I think about platforming and like traversal in this game. No, come on! I hit the button, dude. I tried to get it on the last pixel, you know? On the final pixel. What? Come on, mate. You know I'm good for it. One more time, one more time, one more time. Let's do enough to do it a couple times. Heal yourself. Eat a little special meal. Or how much does it cost? 24? I wanted to, I was gonna hold the button to run, and I was like, no, don't hold the button to run. So I tapped the button, which made me dash. And as a result, I mean, you saw what happened, right? Oh, let's go! Sequence break who? Sequence break who, man? Yes, dude, yes, yes, yes! Woo! That is a very long, I'm not supposed to be here. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be here. But, like, obviously, it's just sick that I am. No! Where did the ladders come from? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. When was there a ladder here that allowed me to do... I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. This probably extends the platform. Yeah. I didn't need your help. Okay, well, that's kind of a... I didn't need your help, okay? Get me up, please. I was underwater there. Did you see that? That ain't supposed to be the case. Alright, take... Okay, there we go. I need like a Crash Bandicoot-esque drop shadow to be able to tell where I'm going. To be able to see where I'm landing. Oh, a first Owler. I'm never going to use one of these again, so it's not important. But this cloth, level 13 cloth helmet. If only it wasn't trash. Ew, I look like an asshole. I look like an asshole, dude. Holy shit, I look like a fuck boy, man. The magician who also like wants to know what you're doing later. This is a real mage right here. Can't even see because he doesn't need his eyes. The eyes will deceive you. They'll tell you things that are not the truth. Instead, you rely on what only your heart, your mana core, reveals to you. Enemy? What was all that noise for? Alright, so what does this do? What does that do? Oh, okay, it just makes a bridge over there. I didn't even notice that before. My ass was like, oh, I probably shouldn't use that. It's gonna increase the water level. So that was a freaking lie. Sounds like there's a lot going on over there, y'all. I hope everybody's okay. It sounds like they're having fun at least, so I'm sure they'll be okay. Oh, hi. Oh, you're the guy who was making all the noise. Ow. Woo, too slow. Damn, the damage on that is kind of wild. There's the water channel key. Crazy how quickly you get the shits in this game. It's almost like I'm like having a bunch of dairy without a lactate pill or something. Nothing else around. Nothing else around. That's my version of crashing out. Was going to a Ben and Jerry's with no lactate pill and just being like, just fuck me up, fam. Or a Cold Stone or something. Being like, listen, man, I'm staying here all day. I'm gonna need your bathroom in like an hour. So just like wash your neck, as it were. All right, we'll continue. Hello. Oh, they're fighting each other. Wait, hold on. No, we're helping each other. But we're supposed to be friends. There we go. Take this. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, they're annoying. I sold the weapon that I could use to kill them. Oversight on my part. Oh, he's got a... Is he dead? Did I get him? No, he's just frozen. Can you hit him, please? Why aren't you hitting the guy? I could use that. I will in a second. You stop it. What's this? Nothing. You know what? That guy has lightning. Let me give him a taste of his own medicine, huh? Ooh, you missed me. Please, please aim at him. Okay, that's just freaking bullshit. What are you doing? Okay, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess, dude. Wrong button. Wrong button. I deserve it. There we go. Is that so hard? Where'd he go? Please aim at the guy, man. It's so hard to freaking kill a couple of losers in this predicament, in this life we lead. All right. Watch this. Yahoo! Oh, I don't want him to freeze because I want him to summon his friends. All right. That'll get him to do it. There we go. Feeling good. Will you blame me if I go back to talking about Togenanki because I didn't actually finish the thought? I apologize. What was the thought? The thought was I was mentioning the women, but like in like a based, like progressive kind of way. It's actually, you know, yeah, it's just nice to see ladies that are a little bit, you know, they got a little bit more meat on the bone. It's simple. That's it. That's all I have to say, okay? It's lovely to see. I see him and I'm like, ooh, nice. And then I move on with my life, you know? We need more of that. And less of, well, I mean, I don't know if we need less. We just need more of that. You can keep the same number of the other stuff, but let's just get a bit more of that, if possible. Listen, man, I'm not, you know, not trying to ruffle anybody's feathers because I don't like birds, so at least I don't like being around them. I'm just saying, you know, we can maybe have a little bit more. Oh, look at it. Nice. Brothers Keepers. And the Gnarls, the Band of Calmness. It's better than my current Band of Calmness. Yas, dude. Except it has less plague resistance, but that's fine. Focus gain increase, max focus. Oh, that's why I have so much max focus, because 43% increase in max focus is a lot of increase. The water's going down? I'm sucking the water out? Never would have imagined that. let's head on down.
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. I will. I'll keep you safe.
Who are you talking to, bro? Yeah, you're not gonna. Oh, you. Yee. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. Okay. You need something fast because these guys can get in your way. Oh, proportional rattlesnake. MG. What a name. Like, these bot names, I wonder if, like, there's anyone who wanted to, like, make their name that, but they couldn't because a bot had stolen the name from them. A horrible life to lead, huh? It'd be quite tragic. So we've been going through this area, like, Big Willie style, for a while now, and I'm surprised that we have not run into another Whisper. I feel like we're due one of them's. I kind of feel like I'm a cheater, you know? Why? Because, like, I was like a full ice boy before. Now I'm only like a half ice boy, and I feel like I'm being unfaithful, you know? Like, I should be a full ice boy. But, like, I like this. I like the new me. I mean, look at that. I can't do that with ice, at least not at the moment. And, you know, I don't have any skills that, like, let me do anything near that. So, I mean, I'm just trying to live my life like it's golden, you know? That's what I'm trying to attempt. That's what I'm trying to try to do, yeah. Great sentence, Dan. Really just showing them how it's done. Regular King Crimson. Skipping through the meat and just getting to the... What? You can't walk across that? No, that's not. That's a joke. That was an accident. The game glitched out. Just walk. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, hold on, my friend. Nice. Excuse me. I apologize. I swear this doesn't normally happen, okay? Oh boy. That was a good sneeze though. It got out a lot of those demons, you know? I feel a lot better. Another anime that I'm enjoying that also was a pleasant surprise is Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. Ugly Mug Gachi Fighter. However you know it. Usamen Gachi Fighter, I guess is what the Japanese name is. But yeah, when I first saw it, you know, I think a lot of people have seen the name and stuff and been like, LOL, it's an ugly bastard anime, you know. If you don't know what the ugly bastard is, honestly, just like go home, be a family man, like for real. You don't need to find out. Just like live your life with like a heart unburdened by hate. You don't have to put yourself under that burden. But for the rest of us, the degenerates, you think it's just like, you know, the joke. The joke is, there's a lot of the joke being, you know, the main character is ugly, but the actual rest of the show has a bit more. So it truly is not something you can walk. That's crazy. That's actually like cuckoo insano. That is not something you can walk across. Like, there's every indication, everything gave an indication that you would be able to walk across it, you know? Oh, wait, but how many? Oh, I can use it forever now. That's big news. It changes everything. Changes everything. There. Okay, so I can use that on any of the ones, any of those ilk. I can even go back to the start and do that if I wanted to. Yes, sir. You know, the enemy's here. So we need another one. I assume you probably need to use another one of those. Don't kill it, remember. I killed it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, nice. I thought it was gonna shatter and not release its brethren. But the thing that kind of, you know, it's somewhat similar to No Longer Allowed in Another World, another anime that I guess I read the manga. I don't remember what came first, whether I read the manga and then found out there was an anime coming out.
By my side. Don't go. Don't leave me.
It sounds like he's going through it and going by. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, that's not good. Alright. I'm surprised we made it, but we did. Yes, sir. What's this gonna do? Don't increase the water level. I don't want you to. Oh. No! Hold on. I can pull it back down, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just, you know. Oh. No, I can get up. No, I can't. Why won't it let me get up there? The frick? What the deuce? What the deuce? What the deuce? What the deuce? Oh, how did I get up there last time? I think I cheated. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of... That's not supposed to happen. That's definitely not supposed to happen. Not that I'm complaining, so... Resource inventory is full. That can't happen. That can't happen. It's because of all the standard meat chunks and shit I got. Oh, what? How is that possible? I've already increased the size. No, that's illegal. Not allowed to do that to me or anyone else. Okay. Yeah, I should have been able to climb up here, no problem. How small the drop is. Okay. Wonder if it'll let me. Oh shit. Okay. A little finicky, a little finicky. Whoa, a little finicky. Yeah, very finicky actually. Please. One more. Climb this. Jump across. Okay. I thought he would jump. Okay. Climb this. All right. Climb this. Climb this. Why he no climbed that? This happened a little bit yesterday where my climbing got glitched. If you watched the stream yesterday, you would have seen. There we go. Not yesterday, actually. I wasn't streaming yesterday. It must have been on Friday. No, baby. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. You know I got you. I always got your back. Yes. Before I increase the water level, let's just make sure change nothing else we're leaving around. Okay, so what we're not able to pick up are like the various... Here's the thing, if I raise the water level, I think all these guys die. I think I literally already killed some things from increasing the water level. Which is not the worst thing in the world, at least if they gave me their XP. I don't know if they drop XP if they die, just like by seemingly natural causes. Okay, no, you guys didn't die. I lied. Woof. Real laggy there, huh? But the similar to the other anime I was talking about, No Longer Allowed in Another World. You had Isekai. This one's also an Isekai. Usamen. It's Isekai. Ooh. Oh, hi. Nice. Oh, the explosion got me there. Whoa, no. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he killed his friend. Oh my gosh, man. That was horrifying. Almost lost it all in that one moment. Right? Let's just clear out this whole area. You can also go to the teleport. Open the whisper. Activate the teleport. There we go. And then you could just put like mushrooms or some shit. You know how it is. Pop some mushrooms in there. Just shove a bunch of mushrooms in the little slit. It'll be fine. Alright? It works for me. It works every time, alright? I didn't hear any complaints when I used to do it. What's this? Where does this go? To hell. Okay. I mean, that's probably where I deserve to go, especially after that last joke. I can use this, though. Also, I meant to teleport. I did actually mean to teleport. My bad, my bad. Ooh, you scared me. Thought you were an enemy. You were, but you're not anymore. Now you're just a receptacle. No thanks. Take me to the marketplace. This isn't where I need to go. I need to go to the knot. I need to go to the knot, but I need to sell things too, so we'll sell first. Go to the knot and put away all our stuff. You know, while we're here, actually, I ain't got a lot of room. Sell. That limit break seems interesting. It's a dual wield, though, so. One shot. Look at that's a mesh. Also drains focus. I don't like that. I don't like draining focus. Okay, okay. So we definitely need more down here. As you can see, we're full. We need more down here too. So you know what I'm gonna do? It's a bit of like shooting yourself in the foot now so that you can run freely later.
Do it for
That's not a saying, so like that's why it just rolled so poorly off the tongue. Chant weapon, kill prisoners, upgrade weapon. All right. Gonna be hard to get all that stuff done today, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna continue through the levels or through the main stories or the main quests, the quests that we have. And you know, if we happen to complete any of those other things as we do it, bonus. If not, then boners. Put that away so we can fit this. So that you can fit this in here. So that you can fit this in here. Anything of important here? No, not really. So we're going to increase some inventory space. It only makes sense. So, I mean, I think I've said this before, and I'll get back to the conversation about Ugly Mug when I get back to it. I think I've said this before. The Plague Ichor, I now understand where you can procure it much more easily. That is, like, you can get Plague Ichor from doing weekly quests, weekly challenges, and you can also get Plague Ichor from completing the Crucible, which is fairly straightforward to do when I'm using my my paladin character. This fella right here, our page, has a little bit more obstacles set up. What with, you know, dying in a couple hits and all that good stuff. But even that is not the worst in the world, you know? I'm curious to know if we can unlock like a higher level version of the Crucible challenge.
why kill men for free when you can be
It's not free. When you love what you do, it's all for money or whatever. It's not free, all right? I get paid in joy. I get paid in fulfillment when I watch the light leave their eyes, okay? Don't come in here with your capitalism bullshit trying to take away the joy, the peace I receive from hitting the guy with a cool combo. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need a bigger chest for you too. I mean, it's not that hard to do. We could probably do it. We could do it right now if you wanted to. I don't want to though, so I'm not gonna. That's how it works, isn't it? That's how that sentence works. Oh, I'm so yawning right now, dude. I'm not even a big yawner. For those who are like, who's messaging you? I don't know. There was no chat there. It was just like a ghost chat. All right, well, we've returned. We could jump down the hole and die, or we can go over. I wonder if it just lets you do this. Maybe this is what they actually want you to do. This is probably what they actually want you to do. No, no, no.
I'll make it quick.
You actually, like, what are you talking about, bro? For once, you know, it would be refreshing to just like see a character who like is not confident. Like an enemy you walk up to and they're like, I don't know if I don't think I'm cut out for this job, and then they try to hit you, you know, that kind of thing. It would just be a nice change of pace, you know? No shit talking or nothing, just like some healthy apprehension. Because this is literally a life or death situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is one small error and that's all she wrote. That's the end of your story. Okay, listen to that guy. It's a good thing we got a nice censorship there. You only get to ooh, false truth. What's this? It's another faith weapon with staff. It's a staff with plague stuff. Plague sweep. Plague wave. I can add that to my other guy. All right. See? You talked all that shit, and what did it amount to? All you were a statistic. All you were was a statistic. Right? That's how that sentence works, isn't it? Am I crazy? And I guess that's not really precluding me from being crazy, but like, I wonder. Do we got water in here now? No. Not yet. Not at all. Ooh, you can see like you see through the wall. You can see through the lies into the truth of the situation. Yo, you know what? Actually, hold on. Yeah, I've been over. I've been all up in this side. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, didn't realize the water actually filled up all the way to over here. Not that it changes anything, I don't think. I just didn't realize it before, that's all. Okay, there's nothing new over here. I just, you know, just wanted to be sure. Make sure I wasn't missing nothing. And now it's finally time to go back to that earlier conversation. So, one of the things that I liked about No Longer Allowed in Another World was that it kind of took the isekai genre and paid a little bit more attention, because it was a show where, like, there's not just like one isekai character. There's tons of them. The main character is from another world, but there's a lot of other people who are coming in from another world. In fact, in No Longer Allowed in Another World, there's an entire, like, not economy, but entire infrastructure based around quote-unquote heroes, who are people who come from another world. And the fact that those heroes tend to, you know, shirk the rules and laws of this new world because they all get, like, cheat skills, and they use them to just kind of, you know, wreak havoc, you know, just be bad people. Okay. That's annoying. I don't like that he got pushed away from the rest of my attacks. I was felt like I wasted. It's a rear. No! Oh, I don't know how I did that. So yeah, the fact that they're, you know, it's a not necessarily a deconstruction, but at the very least, you know, takes a bit of time to converse with and actually, you know, respond to the general isekai tropes. What's this going to do? Fill the water. Got him. There we go. Pretty good. I can climb up the ladder, so it's good that it's fine that I did that. But just in case you're like, why did you do that? There's my answer. Oh, and this is also where we need to go over to that other side. But before we do, you know me, Daniel, check your corners, backtrack. Load man. Loadman. Excuse me, Mr. Loadman was my father. Call me Dan. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. I'm not going back down there. I will, but let me just make sure ain't nothing else up here first. A big old chest up here. And within it. Ah! Finally. Thank you. So, similarly to, you know, No Longer Allowed Another World. So, yeah, No Longer blah, 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 blah. It's that show. It deconstructed and responded to the isekai genre, showing characters who, you know, they are isekai'd, but they all, you know, the first thing that you got, that you know, it becomes clear when you see an isekai situation like that is like, somebody died to get here, you know? It's not one where like a magic circle opens up below them and they get teleported. This is one where like you died to go to the other world. So the first thing that you have to reconcile with is that somebody died to get here, right? And then the next thing that you gotta like, you know, understand slash, you know, treat throughout the show is like, they died. Why did they die? Did they die on purpose, essentially? Was that an oopsie or like a this is what I wanted kind of situation? Oh shit, dude. Oh, hold on a second, man. Uh-oh. Who's this guy now? Who invited the cool dude? I'm gonna stick with this for now. We'll try to enchant this. It's gonna be cursed, and then I'm not gonna use it. It's easy. The pipeline is very streamlined. But what was over here that I missed? Can I still pick it up? Fuck. I think somebody fell down there and dropped that. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the story. Right? So they're treating, you know, they're trying to, you know, give different reasons why people died. Most of them were miserable in their original lives, and like the bad guys are like bad for a reason, right? That's how it's done, boys. Conjurer's Tunic, you say. It's also level 13. It's leather. Aww. It's also kind of like Rizless. Not drip. No gravitational pull. Bro got no mass. So a lot of the characters, a lot of the enemies, like I said, a lot of the villains, you know, they like, you know, give them backstories. The main character is a writer in that show, so he's really interested in, you know, the reasons why people are doing the things, because he wants to, you know, write about that shit. But similarly to that, that same conceit is explored in similar but different ways in Busame Gachi Fighter, right? You have characters that once again died to get to where they are. Oh, actually, no. Busame is actually totally different. The people who go to another world in Busame chose to go. Okay, that was bad. I could have actually died there myself. I'd have gone to another world. There we go. That's what you want. What we got? Another gnarled saw. Ooh. Some, I mean, whenever I see blueprints, that just kind of gets my goat. Gets me going. Hold on. Yes, dude, I'm the goat. I think I could have come here before, actually. Yeah, I could. Did I not already do that, though? Like, there's no way I didn't already do that, is there? I would have done that. I know myself. I definitely would have done that if given the chance to change my fate. I would. But yeah, in Gachi Fighter, the main characters, or all the characters that have been isekai'd, are isekai'd by choice. There's a specific ritual you have to do. It doesn't involve, you know, stabbing yourself or even hurting yourself in any way. Nobody died to get here. At least not that I know of, unless, you know, they add that as another story conceit. But so far, nobody has died to show up in this new world. they decided that they were unhappy essentially with their old lives and chose to come to this new world and live a new one. But as opposed to, you know, in like No Longer Allowed Another World where they get like a cheat skill and stuff, in this one, when they're going,
Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker,
are you okay, bro?
Please watch over me.
Well,
Mother, Maker,
don't mind me, dude. I'm just gonna go. Hi ho, and how do we go? Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Sorry, dude, you don't mind, right? You don't mind if I whistle? Can I help this guy?
Seeker, Forsaken.
Can I help this guy? I feel bad for you, bro.
Mother, Seeker, Forsaken.
All right.
Watch over me.
Bro's hitting all the names in all the religions, you know. He's covering his bases. You just let me do that. I mean, when you're a star, they just let you do it, so.
Forsaken.
But yeah, so the I don't remember what I was saying before I got distracted by that guy. The fellas, the characters, the main character in No Longer Allowed Another World, you know, he's figuring out what these people's backstories are, why they are like this in this new world, and how miserable their lives were in the old world, or, you know, how they ended up. Because I think majority, if not all, the people who ended up in Another World, in No Longer Allowed Another World, you know, punched their own ticket in, including the main character. Although his case is a little bit more specific because he's based on a real life person. Yeah, I could tell this was a boss fight. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Why are you killing all your friends, bro?
You're sick. All of you. Try and stop me. Keep me from Nora. But I'll save her.
All right, save her, dude. Do it, do it, do it.
From you.
No. Oh, damn. All right. Woo, woo. Why are you so big? Like, what did you eat? What did you eat to get to this size, man? Oh, he got frozen. Nice, nice. Oh, he's not made for this, dude. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no, I'm over leveled, dude. I'm over leveled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's not made for this, dude. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah, he wasn't made for this. I feel bad. I got a Plague Ichor for it, too. I got another Amber Husk, too, and an unrepairable one. I'll definitely destroy that one since it's cursed. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. That'd be really good for my other character. The damage, I mean, I don't parry a lot with that other character. The damage, the little bit of weight decrease and then increase as well. That's silly. And, well, I guess the infection buildup is the only thing that's actually worthwhile on there. Well, I got him. I almost died. Really? I didn't feel like I almost died. Guess you never even know until it's too late. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, hey, man. We got him. What was on top of that barrel? I'm not sure. Oh, probably a candle. But yeah, more directly, as opposed to, you know, the people having to, you know, leave the one life, the, you know, barreling out, and then show up in the other one because they no longer exist in the previous one. In Busamen, people choose to leave, they do a ritual, but then they, in going to the other world, they get to choose their stats, they get to choose their attributes. They also get to, hey,
This isn't a sewer anymore.
you guys showed up real late. Well, they caught him.
I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
I mean, he helped,
It
it's
wasn't
true.
your place, Therum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Saddam. I honoured our deal.
Hmm.
And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers.
Ooh.
You're headed for hard labor at the mountain gate by order.
Well, at least you're not gonna die.
Shit smiling bastard.
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum.
Yeah,
You and I, we do what needs to be done.
definitely.
I won't forget this, Saddam. I won't forget you.
I didn't do it,
Wanted to
dude.
know which promises I keep. I'll tell you. This one.
I didn't do it, dude. All I did was freaking be the best around. You see what I did to that guy? He was like 3 men tall. A of Rats and Raiders is completed. So I accidentally went forward in Servant of God off screen, so we'll see that when I go back up there. That was an accident. It won't happen again, I promise. Probably. No promises. No, I promise. I won't play too much of this game off screen anymore. For that very reason. All that happens will be in front of your eyes. Hey, bro. I apologize.
Listen, please. You and I, we've grown close. I'm trying to live by the so these brutes. They can't see beyond.
You just threatened to kill me, bro.
See how high and mighty you are with a knife in your throats.
Yeah, you just threatened to kill me, man. I don't know what you want from me now. I don't think we are friends. Because I don't think that people tell their friends that they're going to stab them in the throat. I mean, listen, I'm one guy. I'm one data point. But in my experience, I'm still in a dream. Sorry. Whenever I climb a ladder for like more than 10 or more than 5 seconds, I got to get a little snake eater in there, you know? It's just a tick. Where does this end up? Even. Ooh, it opens into Sacrament. Oh, yo, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Pretty nice. It's pretty freaking nice. False Truth is gonna be so sick. My thoughts have been severed once again, my children. But worry not, for I remember where I stopped. So you can, you know, choose what your character, you know, whatever you're gonna be in the next world. You can choose what they look like. You can choose like their stats, like their attractiveness, you know, all the general RPG stats, right? But also there's a special notes section. That's probably the most interesting thing about this show, is that when you're creating your character, you can put stuff in the special notes. And what you put in there is kind of what's gonna, you know, affect the way that you live your life in this other world. So there's a lot of, because it's a comedy also, you know, it's not like a fully, I mean, a lot of these shows have some aspect of comedy, like no matter what they are, because I think, you know, laughing is an important part of life, right? Most people seek out laughter in as many situations as they can find it, so it would make sense to insert that into whatever media you're making as well. But the special notes, what you write in there is like what your character kind of becomes, and it kind of becomes more gets revealed as you get through the episodes. I probably was like episode 3 or so, where like one of the characters, you find out that like, you know, in the real world they were like, they didn't have working arms and legs, or like even a working eye and stuff, and the reason why she acts the way that she does is because she never got to, you know, actually live a normal life. And like she's like excited about being able to stand and jump and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, there's a little bit more nuance or storytelling in here based on the characters, the way the characters act, that you can like is characterized on screen in a way that actually is cool, nice to see even. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold on to that. I ain't holding on to it. You neither. I'll keep this gnarled saw. I'll put it away in that other chest when I get the chance. When I get the chance. Trying to decide something. If I want to put Lightning Storm on my Keyblade, it may not be necessary. Surprisingly, get rid of ye. These two are going away. Honestly, if you're unrepairable, I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you too. Oh, I'm in the right place. I didn't even realize it before, but I'm totally in the right place. Please. Yes, dude, it's not cursed. It's not cursed. Diamond does not crash. My armor is not cursed, dude. Lightning resistance with a little bit of focus gain. Yes, dude. Look at me, dude. I'm so cool now. I mean, this is a look. I'm not gonna lie. I look kind of nice as hell. Is definitely like it was an era, all right? But now we're a little bit sleeker. We're cutting a less wide and triangular image, you know? A little bit more form fitting even. And the shield matches, and the sword matches, and the staff matches, and the helmet doesn't really actually match, but if you close your eyes, because the scarf or the neck, the turtleneck is so dark, it looks like it might match, you know, depending on the lighting. Either way though, I look sick nasty. The gloves are the worst part. We definitely need better gloves. In fact, I can actually buy some gloves. No, I gotta infuse and pull out this and instead put in this. Ooh, increased focus gain. Don't mind if I do. Got him. Get destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. I should have put more focus cost decrease. I don't have any more focus cost decrease. Hence why I didn't put any. Yes, dude, I look cool now. I look cool. I got distracted. I'm going back. I promise. Okay. Daniel finishes a thought in 25 minutes. I apologize. I did not realize you were coming here to tell me important information. I mean, I'll keep upgrading that if you'll let me. If you'll let me. Yeah, sure. Why not, right? Why not? Now let's just look at these gloves. Let's see what gloves I can enjoy. Black Hewn Mage gloves. Level 13 gloves with that. Don't mind if I do. Anyways, though, long story short about Busamen. It's more nuanced than I expected. There's a lot of comedy about people's special notes. Like one of the characters wrote like, kind of like, it reminds me of a good friend of mine who the first time he was playing D&D with us wrote like a 2-page backstory for his character that he was coming in at character creation and wanted the DM to read the entire thing to get an understanding of what his character was going to be like. And also it was like, hey, you guys can read it too if you want. Spoilers, I did not read it. I love him. Good friend, good guy. It's just very funny that he went through all that trouble before we actually made the characters. I'm the opposite kind of guy. I will not do that. Oh, that's straight actual anus. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, we hadn't gotten a cursed item in so long. But yeah, so there's a character who has a, you know, extensive multi-page special notes about like how he transforms when his rage reaches a certain threshold. He transforms into the winged hero Aldine, and like he writes down in his special notes what the entire transformation sequence is supposed to look like and everything. And like it's, you know, it's played for comedy and it's pretty funny. The show was funnier than I expected. Got more laughs out of me than I, at least in first instance, thought it had any right getting or having, you know? So that's always nice. Pleasant surprise and all that. Pleasant surprise and all that. I know you were cursed, but you can still go in there. And you can also go in there. When we play that other character, we got a little something extra for us, eh? That's gonna be real nice. And that can go too. And that can go too. Okay. And the torch blueprint, who cares, man? I don't know who else is gonna need to make a torch. We have a lot of ways of creating light at this point in the game. I have some spruce and some iron.
honor, that one. Left his family in disgrace. Did you know that? It's true. He abandoned his own city.
Everybody has something to say about, I guess, that one guy who we betrayed. I don't know why they're all like talking to me like I'm his friend or something. I mean, I did free him from jail. That was like, that's different. I had my reasons. How we doing for stuff? We got room. Look at this. See? It's a good thing we had the extra space. Am I right? You know, I did give myself the extra space, and then I never went back to actually use the extra space. Like, I never went back and like picked up the stuff that was in there. Also, didn't mean to come in here. What I meant to do was teleport to the knot, but I'm not going to. Yeah, take me to the depths. I now know what to do and how to do it, boys. I have it all now. It's all here. It's all here, baby. The black trench. More like the black... I don't know. Dench. Black hench. Black wench. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good thing we're fast. It's a good thing we're fast. We have a lot of HP. Should be able to make this work. I died so much with my other character in here, dude, trying to figure out what to do and where to go and stuff. Get up, get up. Eat something! Ooh! Ooh, ooh. Pa, pa. There we go. That's how it's done. Shut up. Shut your stupid mouth. Why are you guys working together, man? Why were they working together? Rats and men together at last. So check out Busaman Gachi Fighter if you have the chance. It's better than you'll expect, probably. I don't know what you expect, but it was better than I expected. Wasn't I supposed to like go on like a side path or some shit? Like climb up here, you sidle across. Well, let's just no, you gotta sidle across. Yes, sir. And the lever is already there, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know why I attacked it. It's funny. It's funny. It's got a little bit. It's got some heartfelt shenaniganry. Oops. Well, I got him. Not necessarily exactly the right way to do it, but I got him. What? Ooh, he's a big guy. He's a big guy. All right. Okay. Yeah, that guy did not take a lot of recoil there. Heavy man, heavy man. See, look. This is where I was before. Just on the other side. And then that's where the thing came out. That's where the big pipe comes out. Ghost? That's where the big pipe goes. Yeah. And then hit him with this. Whoop, whoop. Yep. It's gonna fill with water. Yeah. The whole point was like it was supposed to fill with water. That way you can like not die and shit. But obviously we didn't have the means to fill it with water at the time. What's in here? A blue shield. Why did it die in one hit? I hit it like 3 times with one attack. I never seen that before. Where are you? Why is he stuck in the wall? I can assure you that's not supposed to happen. He didn't die. I mean, yeah, I definitely can't hit you now. You're like all the way in there. Unless you can move. Nope, doesn't look like it can move. Yeah, it ain't supposed to be happening. I can tell you that much. Ah, now I can pick up whatever was over here. I tried all sorts of shenaniganry to try to get that before. All for freaking mushroom and meat curry that I got from the sewer. Definitely gonna savor that one. Hits different. Food you find is always better than food you make, man. Am I right, fellas? It's got that flavor, that special something, you know? That special sauce. You can't get it anywhere else. Don't make so much noise. Can't you see I'm busy? So I still can't open the door. I don't know what opens the door. Something's got to open the door, right? Well, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Okay, we got water guys all over the place. Why can't I get... Why can't... Okay, that's right. There's got to be a way to open this door. Yeah, we've totally explored everything over there. Well, maybe not everything. One more thing to check. What's over here? Nothing, you say. Literal zilch. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. Ew, look at the mouth pipes. Whose idea was the mouth pipe, huh? I don't know who. Whoever it is, though, you're a diabolical person. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Wonder why. There's a artist on Reddit that I happened to see a post from. Not a super popular one. I'd have to look them up to see what their name is, but I'll probably post it on the Discord. I think it's the easiest way to do that. They had some really funny, unique art. I very much appreciated. Wanted to shout them out. Maybe showcase some of their stuff. I'd be curious to know if they did, what's it called? Okay, that goes to Mariner's Keep, I see. Marin Woods? Where the hell are the Marin Woods? Mariner's Keep. There's Sacrament. What the hell are the Marin Woods? Hold on. Central Chamber. Marin Woods. Is that part of Sacrament? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, that's bad. Ooh, pretty good. I deserve that. I did deserve that. I won't lie. Got a little impatient, and I paid the price. Just take this. It's a bit of overkill, but I also don't want to have to worry about those assholes. Hey, what's up, y'all? Okay, sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? Oh, I thought that was the explosive guy. I was like, why didn't he explode? He was shaking his head no. He was like, no, I'm not the explosive guy. Silly. Okay. Just, you know, to make it sure I didn't need nothing. You guys gotta build this stuff out of, like, better materials. Because, like, shit be breaking a little too easily, if you ask me. This one scrawny little twink with, like, a keyblade can just destroy your entire livelihood, you know? It kind of doesn't add up to me. Alright, so this is supposed to take us to the woods. Ah, what a thrill. And silence and howling in the night. What a thrill. I mean, we know it takes us to Sacrament. I just want to know what the Marin Woods are. No idea. I mean, it didn't answer my, like, I didn't get a question answered by doing that. Well, we completed one quest, okay? We did it. Actual, palpable, real live progression. a second for me to remember what the word I was thinking of was. But let's end the episode ish. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. It's fine. I just won't do the end card.
We could restore history. You and I must pay a visit.
Everybody shut up. I should have been cutting down more spruce trees. I'll be honest. I should have been cutting down more spruce trees. No doubt about it. No question. Where we gotta go? We gotta go. I think a mountain gate is good. There's 2 quests in this area. I saw that much. I haven't done the weeklies because the week hasn't ended yet. I think the week refreshes on like Tuesdays or some shit like that. Some kind of crazy, insano thing like that. Quarry elevator, not quite. Shrouded cavern? Oh, I guess I never actually turned that one into a thing. I guess we'll go quarry elevator. Yeah, I never turned the whisper that is next to the quest into an actual interactable whisper. There we go. That's how you show them. That's how you do it. Whoa! Oh, he's got a freaking cursed version. He was about to smack me away, man. He was. I'm about to level up. I'm about to bust. I'm sorry. It doesn't apply. It's not even like funny. It's just a tick, man. It's just what my brain defaults to when I say the words I'm about to, apparently. I need spruce. Hi, little fox. Better not attack me while I'm doing this. Oh, look what you did, man. Look what you did to my rhythm, hmm? Get out of here. All distracted and shit. I blame you wholeheartedly. Alright, watch this shit. I don't think he actually hit me. Damn. Kind of feel bad for him, dude. His entire life was in this little patch of dirt. He felt, you know, the rumbles, the vibrations of what would have been his prey. He came out and literally got struck by 1,000,000 bolts of lightning. It's definitely not a good way to go. Wow, dude. He didn't even get to the joy of being the one who actually gave me my level. Instead, it was... Give me HP, honestly. Instead, it was, just my digging. I said, can you dig it? And the answer was yes. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. That's a really good, execution. What mud? I don't see no mud. It's mostly rocks in here. Still making my way over. What quests do I have? Kill prisoner, enchant weapons. I can actually kill prisoners, you know? I didn't even think about that. There are a ton of prisoners in this area. Prisoners. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the prisoners I was mentioning. Alright. For some reason, Wedding Singer, the Wedding Singer musical is on the mind at the moment. I don't know why. Oh. Did you see that sick block? It happened so smoothly, you might not even have seen the weapon go up. Got a lot of weapons or items suddenly. What's this? Level 15 mesh. I think mesh is in between like plate and leather. You know, among like weights of items and stuff. I was gonna say, where are the enemies? Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit, that damage was unheard of. How did you get over here? I probably would have died if I didn't hit him at the same time. Holy crap. A little dangerous, I will not lie. Quite dangerous, in fact. Take those. Take these. Arcana herb. Oh, take my firebrand berries. Bunch of, oh, look at, there's more mushrooms right there. I could have shoved the rest of those in the frickin' whisper and make it loud. See, this is where the quest is. We can go kill the witches. I gotta kill more prisoners is what I need to kill. Where are the prisoners? I swear there were tons of them in this area, but I ain't seeing none. We only saw one, so... Well, okay, I know where we can find more prisoners. And this'll do. As far as places where you can find prisoners. Wow. I didn't like that one bit. That's 2 prisoners. Tragic. There we go. There's all the... Oh, I got another Eye of the Beholder. I feel like... it always feels like this in video games, but like... I'd never seen one of those before, but now, just after finding the first one, the second one just showed up in like short order. It feels kind of convenient, you know what I'm saying? Like, just my luck, or just the way the things go is like, once you find the first one, all of a sudden you can't stop finding them. To be fair, it's only found 2 so far, but that's not exactly not being able to stop finding, but you understand the sentiment I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to express. Okay. Still, it requires 50 or 42 no matter what. This is a better one. This is a better Eye of the Beholder. It's level 10 Eye of the Beholder. I know what to do when we get home. I'm gonna try to enchant you. You're gonna get cursed. I'm gonna be sad. Rinse, repeat. My life as a teenage robot. Nothing. The more things change, the more they stay the frickin' same. I'm not even gonna mine that ore. No, I'm kidding. I should. It just made me think, you know. With all the mining that I'm doing, I might as well actually, you know, do a little something for my durability of all my tools. If I'm, you know, watching Gachiakata, you know, you gotta actually show some love to your tools if you want them to last. What is glowing on? What's glowing? I deadass don't know what's glowing. I mean, I don't mind. It's great that I'm glowing, but... What's glowing? Yeah, we need to upgrade our tools. For certain. It's crazy that the character I made the most recently has the silver tools. To be fair, he did make the silver tools himself. I did make them for that character when I was playing that character. I gathered all the things that were needed myself as well. I think what I need are like tree to cut down the birch trees in that area. Hello. Oh shit. I don't know why that scared me so much. Woo. Well. Almost feel bad. Almost. Almost. I'll also do that Screamer's helmet, because I think the other character is going to be using the Screamer's helmet when the time comes. Bro kind of sidestepped me in a pretty sick fashion. I'm not going to worry about these guys. I can kill them. Here's how. Fuck you. That's one. That's one. That's one. What we got here? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go this way because there's the dude who's stuck in the rock. Alright, well. There we go. That's one way to get him. What? Who? Did you fall down? Oh, how did you? What the hell? Oh my gosh, where am I? Help! Help! Whoa! Oh shit! I'm dead. It's too dark. I can't see the things. You know, I'm pissed, dude. They cheated me. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going ice mode. All right. I've been too kind for too long. I'm going ice mode now. No more Mr. Ice Guy. I mean, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Only Mr. Ice Guy, actually. There's a dig spot here. That was Grim Dash Roots. If I did alchemy even a single time, or wanted to do it that amount, then, you know, that'd be nice. I don't, though, so it's not nice. Remember, you do get... Oh, shit. Fuck you. I swear I dodged that. But, you know, the game found different results. Alright, let's go kill the rest of these guys. Show them what happens when you step to the best. Give me a second, though. Perfect. Anybody watch Guilty Gear 2 Rulers? I didn't. Oof. Hit him so hard the game started glitching, dude. Eyes get her off so hard that her eyes start blinking. It's not me just saying that because I have a brain problem. That's like it's a lyric. It's Busta's Lament by a Tribe Called Quest. You guys already know that, though. I don't gotta tell you twice. I gotta tell you twice. Oh, I think I was alive. How you know I'm here? How'd you know I was here? How? Alright. Now I'm gonna freaking ruin you. Took a long time to pick up the stuff. Alright. See, it wasn't so bad. Right? It wasn't so bad. Now, I still don't know when you leave this area. There's like a ladder that I have yet to knock down. I still don't know where you knock it down from. Ooh, that's something I don't have yet. And a cool leather helmet that's the same. Well, not the same literally, but it's the same kind as this leather helmet. All right. I should have just gone back in there and teleported. I don't know what came over me. Didn't make no dang sense. Ooh, small skull though. That's pretty cool. That's almost like makes it all worth it, right? I'm gonna go turn in the quests and then I'm gonna go. Oh wow! You were here the whole time. You were also a prisoner I could have killed. Enchant 2 weapons, enchant 2 weapons, enchant and upgrade 2 weapons. Enchanting is fine, all it does is cost 50 copper. The upgrade is a little bit more of an issue because it actually requires some of your materials to do, especially when it comes to like the higher level stuff that it'll probably, I don't even know if I have any weapons that I can enchant or upgrade at the moment, but I'll find out when I talk to the blacksmith in a few moments. But the problem is, you know, the higher level ones require higher level
Smithing's
materials.
that's nothing compared to the stench on you right now. If I didn't know anything.
Yes, dude, I was in the Black Trench, okay? What of it? Would you rather I didn't do that and then they blew up this entire area? Because, I mean, we could do that instead if that's a little bit more your speed. Mr. Man, Mr. Guy. I have one weapon I can upgrade. I could just buy one. What's the cheapest thing you got? Holy shit, you got a lot of expensive stuff, dude. What's the cheapest thing you got? Alright, the Hunter's Axe is the cheapest thing you got. I don't like that. Okay, Hunter's Axe is easy to upgrade. Any more copper ingots? That's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got more silver ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have more silver ore. 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't even realize. That's great. Ooh, what's this? What's in there? 2 pine planks. What in the world would I be using pine planks for? I also did not realize we had so much birch wood. Actually, holy crap! We can make the tools for this character. We've been able to, I think, for probably the longest time. I had no idea we had so much of the extra stuff in here. Hello, new friend. Yeah, that's why he doesn't like talking to me. Once again, you gotta let him talk, man. You gotta let him talk, but I just can't. I told ya! I told you it'd be cursed. I'm wasting my good ones. Okay. Whoa. Lightning damage infusion. Along with a bunch of other stuff, but it drains focus in combat. I mean, that means you're never at full focus, which is like a problem if you have enchantments that require full focus, but I don't. Also, it was just purely just for the quest. Yeah. It's really good at that. Can I upgrade you? No. 18 seconds. What can I do for 18 seconds? I can check my stuff. Find out that there's literally nothing new, because of course there isn't. I already knew that before I started. And then, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. Way to waste all my shit. Oh. Poison. Put poison. 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 Girl, I must warn you. Ale? Remind me to never freaking talk to this guy. His breath probably smells like, I mean, sewage, probably, right? Probably eating sick, sucking up the sewage a bit. All this 10th stuff. Very good defense on that, I'll be honest. Okay. And then sell that. Yeah. Cool. Take down the Mariner's Keep. We're not going back to Mariner's Keep. The only point to going there would be just to do that quest, and it's not worth it in my book. What is, though, is all the money we got now. Sell. Level 9 sell. Level 9 sell. Sell everything. I think we got some, yeah, some of these. Pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. I've never considered putting a bunch of experience gain runes in something.
It's just
I assume you can only put one kind of rune into a weapon. Now, that's based on little evidence. But, I mean, if you could put more than one rune into an item, that'd be kind of crazy. You'd be able to, like, put
a man with untamed
4 experience gain runes or 4, like, focus use reduction runes into, like, one item. That kind of appeals to me. Maybe instead of, you know, going for the enchant every single time and ruining your own life because your luck is horrible with items you actually care about, maybe I should... Maybe it's time you shut the hell up. Maybe it's time for me... Maybe what I ought to do is I should actually... put the crystals, the enchanting gems. Gems? What was it called? Doesn't describe them as anything. Yeah, put the gems in myself and lay them all in. I don't think I've done that since like at level like 5 or something. I don't know. I wanted to check this. I didn't actually want to talk to you. No offense. Okay, we're good to go. Anyways, so I said it before. I accidentally, my own fault. Certainly my own fault. I accidentally went too far in the quarry area and like triggered a cutscene. It was the lady who's boinking, sporking, porking, and joinking the prince or the now king. She was like, the thing is the king, old king is dead. New long live the king. You gotta fall in line. We're here to save Sacrament. And then the current leader of Sacrament is also over here, and he was like, yeah, I don't like the sound of that personally. I'd prefer if that wasn't the case. Very diplomatic, but you know, he is a leader after all. He's a politician. Yeah, that one. Plague Ichor. Echo Knights. So we're doing spoken and unspoken right now. Can't you like actually like... Oh, no, we're not doing spoken and unspoken. We're doing Servant of God. My bad, my bad. I thought you could like place it so that it's like in the forefront. I wasn't I didn't really want to talk to you, bro. I mean, I've been there. Someone walks next to you and you just start talking to him. Actually, no, I've lied. I've never been there. That's not, that goes against my personality. But the extroverts, that's how I imagine their brains work. Just like proximity to them equals an invitation for a conversation. And, yeah. I'm not the kind of person to call people NPCs. Because that's cringe. But... Oh, no, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. But... that is quite a bit of NPC. I mean, it's literally NPC behavior, but I mean, that's just more so because art imitates life and not the vice versa. So I walked in here and they were chatting and stuff. You know how it is. Excuse me a second, folks. What is happening here? What'd you guys do? Ooh, you can see the smoke texture. Like, you can see the bounds of the smoke texture in a truly unfortunate way. What's this? Open in peace and closed day of suffering, whisper of the sayer from the chamber to the west. Cool. Good to know, man. Nice talking to you. Don't be a stranger.
Speaker of the dead, there's a beauty to the old names, even in their heresy. Surprised I recognize you, Serum.
Madrigal has more layers than just, you know, snooty evil lady.
The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. But I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base of the gate.
Yeah, I read that too. Holy shit, dude, we have so much in common.
This
You're tall.
is why you're here. Go to the chamber and be seen by your god.
Okay. What do you got to say, Ellsworth?
Serum. I suppose you brought an army and a will to match it.
It's said that your people built this gate during
Ah, so this is a Cereman, or a Cereme, a Cerum monument.
You could hear it in every corner. It woke me from a deep sleep.
Damn.
Feel I've
Never quite returned to.
returned to.
Damn, son, that's a bar right there, dude. Shit. Alright, go into a chamber. Kill the guys. Yeah, bro. We don't serve the same ones, okay? We'll see which one is the true at the end of all things. What's over here? A sneak peek at our future, I'm sure. We have some prisoners to dispatch. And we'll do so shortly. Have tons of spruce and other shit over here. That's, I mean, I do need a bit of spruce, so might as well, right? Come on. There we go. There's so many trees, man. It's like a paradise. If I had just leveled up my tree, or if I had just, gotten the, higher level one of these. How close do you think we are? I don't think we're that close. It's not been that long that we can go back and build it, but I might go back just to check. Oh my gosh, Doug. You never seen so much. I can also go back and, like, drop these trees down, you know? I mean, I thought my timing was pretty good for not being able to see my character there, don't you? Or didn't you? Think I can make this jump? Oh, kick. That's dangerous, dude. There we go. I was about to try to blink over it. And honestly, I think I could have made it. Let's test it out. I'm gonna stand on top of this. Ah! I wasn't facing the right direction. The serum has returned. None of you have this luxury. Fools. I wonder. Okay, that shouldn't kill you. That shouldn't kill you, to be fair. That shouldn't kill you. I don't think that should kill you. 228 damage. My HP is what? 172. If I still had the thing that buffs my HP, I could have 200. I could have survived that. Whatever, man. Y'all think you're so special. You got those really cool axes and shit. I'll get that axe for my other character and I'll freaking rip you in half with it. JK, I think we're on the same side, at least for now. But just know, once that changes, you'll taste my blade, and I'll taste your blood. Boom. We got some. Boom. Boom. Put all the things in there. It's a bit of a waste, I won't lie. But I don't mind the idea of turning every single one of these into something I can interact with. Now I have a question, because I thought, yeah, I wonder. Oh no, this is just like this just shows you a little bit. It's just like, oh, look over here. Yeah. Oh, but what's this? Nothing. It just connects. It just connects. What it does is connect. All right, back to the marketplace for arguably, hopefully, the final time. And then just straight up critical path. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be so hot. I mean, I said it before, I'm still very curious to check out this game in multiplayer, you know? Imagine what that'll entail.
May your will be half as strong.
Yeah. Oh, I just need one. We're closer than I ever imagined. And I have one right here. Well, here's the question. Do we do the trees? I mean, I doubt we'll be finding more trees underground. So the question is, do we do the trees, or do we do the axe for the trees, or do we do the pickaxe for the ores. And I think based on what I just said, I think this makes more sense. Yes. Yes. My pick is now stronger than ever. All right. So I'm going to put away this pick.
A man with untainted blood is a man.
Unfulfilled. All right, bro. Careful who you say that in front of, okay? Especially nowadays. You know, you get canceled on social media. You'll be like, oh my goodness, this guy wants to give his kids pasteurized milk. Or would that fall under being a raw milk girly, or like a science-based boyo? I wonder. All right, we don't have enough Angler's Delight, so that's fine. What the fuck did that guy just say? I didn't read the words. I only heard him go. Bro went Scooby-Doo mode. I don't even know what the hell he was saying. Oh, I had to muster up so much effort to get that out, dude. We are real sleepy mode today. Everybody wants to talk to me, man. That's crazy. I should just get like I should have earbuds that I could put in just so people just know that I don't want to talk to them. Although that probably wouldn't help, because it certainly has had very mixed results in my experience. I'm the kind of guy who, entering an Uber, I already have my earbuds in when I'm like leaving the house. I'm in the Uber, either I pull them out and put them on, or I already had them on. So like, I don't know what other kind of indication other than like putting special notes in my freaking, like, in my like profile or something to like let people know that I don't want to talk. Where the FM? Do I fall? I can't even. I don't think I can get back up. Oh, I can get back up, dude. There better be water down here. Okay. I mean, that would have been just like. That would have been so rude. So incredibly rude. Let's do some fishing. I hope it's not bass. I hope it's trout. Or I think it's trout. No, I need bass. I lied. I hope it's bass. I said the wrong thing. Sue me. I need bass to make the fisherman's delight meals to give to the workers so they can work faster. That's a pretty delightful way of actually. I mean, I know I said delight. That's probably what's on the mind. Okay, he kept doing his move, dude. Yes, dangerous. I think the only reason I lived is because I did the status effect to that guy and got extra HP. Dangerous. I realize these are not the serum of legend, silent mystical warriors beating back the pestilence. Rather a foul perversion. Perhaps grave robbers cursed for their greed, ancient armor imprisoning their corrupted spirit. But torment or foul purpose kept them on their feet. I held my breath in the bushes and willed myself to stillness. Answers will come later. For now, survival. A portent of our future, perhaps, eh? Some people getting their just desserts. Yeah, I'll show them. That'll show them. This better be like a whole Xbox, like One X Series XS 7 in here. I was trying to say, I actually accidentally, I was trying to remember what the most recent Xbox thing was, because there's so many of them and they all have the same name. So I was like, I accidentally went Xbox One when I should have gone Xbox Series X, no, just Series X. One. Xbox. There wasn't anything else up here, was there? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Really, I really thought I got perfect. At least one perfect. Perfect. How do I get out of here? Wasn't there like a place? No, there was a way. There was a, oh. Yeah, it's right over here. Literally just climb this and then walk up. I remember now, I remember now, I remember now. Okay. The damage is so high for this weapon. It's like a world of difference, man. Crazy thing is I'm not even built for, okay, that's rude. Okay. I died, dude. Are you kidding me? You're bastards is what you are. This is probably closed, right? You can't actually get around, so you have to go the way I went. I didn't actually check. But while as I was going through there, I was like, oh, clearly you can't actually go this way. And that's why they're like making you do all this stuff. Because it's like the side entrance. Yeah. It looks like I was right. That was what it was all for. I just wanted to show you guys the truth. Hence, hence me allowing myself to die like that. I'll hold on to the Snout Master's feet, actually. I think I can find some use for that. Oh my goodness. All the enemies aren't alive again, right? Only those guys down there that are going to pay for what they did to me. In blood. Just fall. Don't jump. I'm scared that if I jump, I'll land on something I'm not supposed to land on. Donovan. Landon Donovan? Isn't that a soccer player? I think that's right. Something like that, huh? Something like that. What's this? Just go all the way around? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Well, that's not what you want. No, sir. Well, there's one more area, and then there's some iron to mine, is what it looks like. It's up here. I mean, you could never have too much iron, to be fair. Holy shit, man. No! Oh! Han Drago, hello. Hold on a second, I'm in mortal peril. Ow. Oh. Alright, I got the one that has been a thorn on my in my side. Well, we kind of miss each other there. But hello, hello. I can focus again. How's it going? Happy start of the week. What we got here? What was I about to say? I was talking about Uber rides, or just having my earpods in general. I mean, if I had $1 for every time when I was in New York I had my earbuds in and somebody tried to talk to me, and like I looked them in the eyes and they looked me in my eyes. Earbuds, I mean, I don't know how more obvious or more visible they could be other than just the fact that they're in my face, and like they can tell by looking at me that I clearly can't hear them. But they're asking for directions or just trying to make small talk. And I'm like, please. I didn't come here to talk to you. I came here to get to my destination. And listen, you know, it's my personality. No shade. I know there are some people who like getting in an Uber and talking to, you know, the driver, getting to know them and stuff, but I'm not those people. It's crazy because they really do more often than not, no matter what the situation is. And then like, I can either be impolite and just ignore them, or I can, you know, begrudgingly pull out one of my earbuds and be like, huh, what'd you say? And then they just keep going. Some people are courteous enough to be like, you know, oh, my bad. Go back to what you were listening to. In which case I'm like, oh, no, it's okay. There again, my friend, everything is fine. It's a annoying predicament to find yourselves in. Is this the guy who's like, that was in the book? Are you twins? Like, are you two heads? Two heads, right? Yeah. Ooh, not bad. All right, man, I get it. Alright. Try me. Okay, I don't know what you just threw at me, but it looked kind of gross. I swear I dodged that. Oh, this is just like that other guy. Nah, get frozen, buddy. Get frozen. I'm over leveled for this, so this was bound to happen. This was bound to happen. My bad, bro. In another world, this was a much more harrowing, like, you know, knockout, knockdown, drag out fight where like I'm like almost dying and I'm like dodging and like freaking out and yelling, the thing that I always do in everything, yelling a lot. But not this time. No sir, no sir. Yeah. This hat that I have is still just like, I have not found anything better than it as of yet. Not even this technically an upgrade. Yeah. How do I get up there? Can I climb? How do I get up there, actually? I don't know. Oh. Go behind. Walk up the stairs is the answer. Do I get a new, like, mechanic unlock or something? Ooh, okay, the door's gonna open for them. But what if the door wasn't meant to keep us out, but to keep the monsters in? I got my semantics messed up there. Don't. I just imagine that what I said there was like way cooler and like I said it in one take. Okay, thank you. So it didn't look like anything happened. Open them when the world is in chorus. Close when it cries out in torment. The world does sound and tormented right now. Let's see. What happens if I examine you again? Nothing. Oh, okay. It's just the prompt was on its way out. Sayers pledged the mountain gate will not open until the pestilence has been defeated. So all we can do is continue on our quest to be the very best that no one ever was. Well, more things. Oh,
Even your own history rejects you.
all right. Relax, lady.
Believing I could find purpose.
Okay, all right. Them's fighting words. Okay, you don't gotta be racist. First of
But
all.
my purpose is clear. I have given an arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen.
We have to defeat the pestilence first.
This is not your story, not anymore.
All right. I'll see you. You watch your back. All right. I heard what you said about my people, so just know that we ain't friends anymore. Well, I think that clears out this entire section. So I think we do actually have to go down south. Like for real this time. We're actually going to that new area. And we're still slightly over leveled for that area, which is kind of just been the story of the game so far. But, you know, I don't mind. I do like a bit of a challenge, and we have not really been afforded that much in recent history outside of the Crucible. The Crucible was the big challenge for us. But that was, you know, we cleared that for a while now. Huh. Is there something I can interact with in here? Any special drops? Any loot? Got something to say to me? Interesting. For the first time, the characters don't just start telling me their life story when I step between, like, within 7 feet of them. Okay, yeah, very, very verbose crew over here. I actually appreciate it. I should have teleported instead of... Well, I don't know where I'm just gonna... There's another teleporter. There's another teleporter. It'll be okay. Nothing but me and the sound of my own voice. Isn't that supposed to be music or something? Hold on, let's go back to town. It's possible there's like somebody to talk to. Some sort of new story quest will get uncovered as I like walk up to somebody. Like maybe what's her name is gonna escape from the jail or something. The girl. There we go. See? I knew it, man. Go back to the middle and the story continues.
Sacrament. My people. We
Bro's
find
headband is too
ourselves in a
tight.
place we never sought. Under the eyes of history.
Looks like he's squeezing a
A
scranium,
plague
dude.
that spent 1,000
Can't think
years
straight with that on.
confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring.
Ooh, who's that?
But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost.
Okay.
History has called upon us.
What's the over under him getting like
And
shot by an
history
arrow
will
during the
remember
speech?
how we answer.
So I feel like I could see that happening. Oh, that was wrong. Dog has quest. Hello, doggy. What have you for me? Want to take me somewhere? Okay, let's go on an adventure. Adventure awaits. Now this is the kind of quest I can get behind. None of this long-winded, oh, my father is very sick, I need you to bring 7 dog... I don't know why I just said dog, because dogs are on the mind. 7 boar tusks, so I can make the antidote for him.
My friend. Oh, please forgive us, Argyle. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours. Don't worry.
Well, I mean,
don't
yeah,
want you to
dogs
ask for
are
copper or
goated.
silver.
That's the answer. That's the reason.
In fact, I've something to give to you. This
All right.
letter needs to make its way to Elsewhere. A little guard told me he's in the war room right now.
Okay, a letter to Ellsworth. What if it just says, like, Ellsworth, you a bitch? Signed, your mom. Just a nice bit of tomfoolery. I look really cool, dude. I actually look cool as hell. I forgot that I have only like a little slit of face revealed right now. Is there something I wanted to do before I go there? Yes. We fought a boss. We should have some materials available to maybe make some more tools. Gotta save at least one of everything so that you can auto stack when you go back home. Yeah. I don't think that's enough birch yet, but we'll find out. We gotta make a silver axe. Yeah, silver axe. Oh, we are missing 1 birch. All right. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. So, what is our recourse in this situation? Other than, I mean, we could wait. How much time is it gonna take? Oh, actually, oh, no, be smart. Pop 1 more in there. That was fortuitous. Good timing. A bit of a rarity on this channel. Pop that in there, and then there we are. We're all set, y'all. We're all set. Only one thing missing. I don't think any of the characters I have in this game at the moment have any... I remembered something. It's okay. I don't think any of the characters we have in the game have any 3rd tier shovels. We're all rocking either iron or copper. That's the one that I prioritize the least, so it seems. Exactly. I knew I put this in here. And while I'm here, quick stack whatever needs to be quick stackable, and take, say, 10 of these. I am kind of running. I'm kind of burning through those in like a quick fashion because I always use them to auto I always use them to make the checkpoints. Wait, no. No. I was about to teleport to the other area. We have to give the letter to the guy. I always use all those what are they called? What are they called? I can't think of the word. Fallen embers. I keep using the fallen embers to make the whispers teleportable instead of what they're actually meant to be used for. The hell did she just say to me? Some kind of curse?
Sometimes a voice in the
What's up?
Serum. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
Nah. Sorry, bro. Sounds like you got no pull in this situation. I'm the main character, so like whatever it is they're doing, it only matters because I'm there in the first place. So. Uh-oh. Family trouble.
Take the upper passage out.
Ooh. Freeing her.
What are you doing?
God Benedict often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned.
Aw, good old dad.
North to Umgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
I mean, that's it then. I'm gonna free you.
Go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here.
He's freeing
Too
you.
busy groveling to fail in that.
Enough!
Said I was dragged in here in chains, and now you're being freed. Go. Don't worry. Let Dad take care. I like her armor though. I wonder if I can get a set for myself.
She wouldn't have wanted this.
Ooh, bringing up Mom, who is seemingly dead based on the fact that I haven't
Don't
seen
be
her.
seen when you go.
That pop my head out like I saw that, dude. Now I got some blackmail, dude. It's time to reap some benefits. Saw you break the law there for your little daughter. A little bit of nepotism, am I right, Mr. Ellsworth? I'm just saying, you know, lips are a little loose nowadays. That kind of news could make some waves in Sacrament. Maybe a couple of coins, maybe a little bit of green could seal those lips shut.
She was gone when you arrived. Do you understand?
Well, I mean, I'm a little hard of, you know, it's a little hard to keep that stuff in. I just, you know, it's hard to get it through my brain. I just need like a little bit of, I need a learning aid.
Many of our affairs concern you, but not all. A letter? Please, let me see it.
What does it say?
The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once. South of
Hey, we're finally going south.
But the route through the lowland meadows.
It's okay. I've been there like 100 times already.
Our protection, your glory.
Sure. As long as it's not like a literal, like actual straight up, like for real escort mission, I'm fine with whatever. Cause it's been a while since I had to worry about an escort mission. Last one that I think I had big trouble with was when I was replaying San Andreas. And like you have to do those kinds of escort missions. I hate that kind of thing with all my being. Let's talk to Rowan. What is this
A
about?
watcher, as you know, must be a meticulous steward of ancient... Of course, it is forbidden for an apprentice...
All right, yeah.
Never mind what
I know you did.
I found it. A copy of Elsa's inscription, but complete. Please,
All right.
take this book to Elsa for me. Tell her
Cool.
it's from Rowan. I mean, if she asks, she knows who I am, of course. Probably. One must always cite one's sources.
All right, so that's actually the other quest. Does that mean that we're going to unlock the second level of the Crucible? Because I was about to continue the story, but I mean, hey, you know how I feel about the Crucible. I'm a big fan, so if they wanted to just, you know, make the Crucible our next, you know, couple of hours of activity, I wouldn't mind. certainly wouldn't mind. I didn't even realize this was happening. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I got distracted by something on my phone. Nothing has changed out here, right? No, doesn't look like it. What was up here, actually? I'm sorry. Before we start, I know it's in my blood to distract myself with things, okay? Just like let me live in this hell of like just doing the same thing over and over again, just for a little longer. Or this isn't the same thing over and over again. This is something new. I remember going up here, seeing the trees and being like, oh, I can't do anything up here. What actually was up here? These are the Marin Woods. Oh, that's why the Black Trench said that it went out into the Marin Woods. I see. And there's this. I had no idea this was a thing. I can already fast travel to this Whisper, meaning that I've unlocked the Marin Woods as a fast travel local. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that an enemy? It doesn't look friendly. What does this say? The natural world is a study in balance. When a poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey, all lines become circles. Gather me. The dire nettle, a small spore, yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. We must keep these foul weeds at bay, at least until nature once more tips her scales in our favor. Herbalist Trelo. Hey, guy. How you doing? Dire nettle spores. Do I have that? You need dire nettle spores. Okay, so I need to get dire nettle spores in order to do whatever it is they're requiring of me over here. Interesting. What does this say? Marin Village, Marin Watermill, Sacrament. So the village, I think, is probably blocked. Oh, okay, they suck you. They suck you. And not in like a fun, like, flirty way, in a painful, life-ending way. Although, I mean, depending on your predilections and, I guess, kinks, those two things might fall in the same category. Not mine, though, Your Honor. Not mine. Check the tapes. Ooh. Well, I can at least go this way. We also need to get Bass, so this is perfect. Come on, baby. I need a couple of Bass. I fell down and ravioli on me. Well, I did not hit anybody with that. I looked cool. I looked cool when I did it, but like it didn't actually... Ooh. There we go. We made it. Made it work. I wonder... Because this area is like level 21, right? I should be able to level up a lot faster than I have been as a result. Ooh. I like that hitting the perfect makes all the leaves like move and stuff. It makes me feel cool. Like I'm a big man. The power to change the world around him with only a single shovel. Even a knight of sorts. Alright, so I think I still gotta fish down back because I got attacked by some enemies before doing so. There we go. Today's Monday. I'm trying to remember if there's any anime that come out today that I'm like, you know, in the market to watch. I don't remember what day of the week Clevitas comes out. I think it's Wednesday. I know it's either Monday, Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, so I'll also have to wait for that. The most recent episode of Clevitas was unfortunately a little snoozy, at least less like, you know, immediately interesting to my sensibilities than the other ones. Although to be fair, I was distracted while watching it, so I didn't really get to give it a fair shake. At least that's me trying to be fair, right? Well, I think that's everything I can actually interact with over here at the moment. Right? Yeah, there's stuff on top of me, but I can't do nothing about that. I wonder... Ooh, chest under the bridge. And within it, no equipment. I was just hoping for some equipment. Shit. I could probably get through there without dying, but it feels like a close cut, you know? Feels like a close cut. Also, I don't need to be over here just yet. Make enough complaints and the game might actually, you know, give you what you want. I got a cool hat. It's a plate helmet. Let me just see it. Oh. That's a pretty freaking, that's a vibe. That's definitely a look. Not for this character, but I know who could make this shit work pretty nicely. Could pull it off. Okay, I can actually continue in this direction. I was hoping that wasn't the case, because that would incentivize me, like, not continuing to go this way, but, you know. Ooh, are you the dust that we need? You are the dire nettle spore that we need. Can't climb up these shelf shrooms, right? You can stand on them. That's cool. All right. So apparently they give you all the tools to actually traverse this area. I was assuming that we would have to actually find the spores like in the south area, and like, you know, it's the kind of thing where you gotta complete one area before you can get to the other one. But no, it's actually quite simple. Take this. Oh geez, the game didn't like that. Game didn't like that. The game did not like that one bit. Whoa, Stalking Jay's hands. Oh, they're leather. I need cloth. Actually, I don't need cloth. Armor, fire resistance. Am I being attacked? I'm being attacked. Okay, okay. Oh, you almost had me, buddy. You almost had. Ah! All right. Ah, boars are good though. I do need boar tusks for some quest stuff. So that's not bad. It did scare the shit out of me though. I see another boar up there. Finally. I won't be bored anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That's not fair. He had the terrain advantage. Hi. Come get a taste. Come get a taste, buddy. Nope, too slow. Okay, that's just freaking... That don't make no damn sense. What were you aiming at? Me? I get him? Alright. I leveled up? No, I didn't level up. What was the... I feel like that was a big boom. Is that just of me fighting the enemies? Yeah, I'm somewhat close to level, but I ain't there yet. So we need another spore nettle. I can only assume you'll find it somewhere in the vicinity, if, you know, prior happenings are any indication. There we go. Still looking for the... Ooh. There we go. I'm still looking for the gem that adds lightning damage to your weapon so that I can actually add lightning to this sword. I've been using that sword too much though. Let's go ice mode. My controller was vibrating for some reason. Is there a giant enemy nearby? There's a person I can talk to. They don't seem evil. Hi there.
Are you lost or dense? Maybe a touch of both.
What are you doing here then?
Baron ain't safe for travelers anymore. Ain't safe for anyone. Best place for you is back in Sacrament.
So what are you doing here?
Don't want to listen to me. So be your skull will make a fine Balactor headdress if the blight don't get you first.
What are you doing here? You're talking a lot of shit, but you're also in the dangerous place, Mr. Guy. All right. I also have not watched this week's or the Ruri Rocks that came out on Sunday, or the Me With You in the Rain that came out on Sunday. I am currently behind on a lot of my seasonal anime at the moment. Okay, this is, yeah, okay. Listen. Oh. They're fighting each other. That's pretty cool. I got you, bud. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. I got you. Watch this. There you go. See, look, we're friends. To be fair, I thought he was about to attack me. He didn't actually do it, but like, he was fixing to, alright? He was fixing to hit me. I saw it in his eyes. Just don't, I mean, it's alright. What happens in the forests of Marin, stay in the forests of Marin. Do they grab onto him? Why don't they grab onto him? They should grab onto you too. Oh, what nice dot. Oh, they do. They totally do grab onto him, actually. Wait a second. That's sick. I love when, like, actual... Oh, no. Oh, okay, there's stuff there. I love when environmental effects affect enemies as well as the main character or the player character. That's, it's a good feeling. It makes it feel real. Like, the world itself is actually, like, a real... living, breathing space. Less just like a video game that you're playing. So... Oh, look at this. There's one. I didn't mean to stand so close to you when I did that. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, some spores. I like the verticality of this area. I like the look. I'm interested in the new enemy types and everything. I keep saying this, but I'm not actually like following what I'm saying. But I should probably go back and like actually, you know, go the way that they want us to go. Okay. It's a big circle. You know what? That's what I think use. They're killing me, dude! Can't even kill them in peace. Ew, look at the eyes on the ground, dude. They valuable? Can I sell them to someone? Would you buy a bunch of eyes? What if it was like a delicacy? What if you went to a 5-star hotel or 5-star hotel? Yeah, 5-star hotel, or like a 5-star restaurant, and they served you a plate of eyes, and they were like, and like everyone was gasping because they were like, oh, that's the best dish, and they're like compliments from the chef. Would you try the eyes? Pop a couple in there, just see what they're like. Chomp down on one and it's full of like gelatin or something. I don't know. I'm not a chef. Hi, guy. It's annoying. Okay, so that move, you have to do it after you've like stunned them, or it doesn't actually properly work. Ooh, watermill key. I don't even know. I think I know where that goes. I've died. Well, that's a great little way to stop going in this direction. When you inevitably accidentally run off and die, you know, that's a classic way to end an expedition. Now, that being said, we did just get this cool key. Let me at least see if the key goes to where I think it does, okay? Just one moment. I just want to know. Yeah, see? It's not so bad. Okay. It's not going to go to a whole new area or nothing. It's just going to give you like a chest. That's all. See, look, it's just a chest. I'm not going to... Oh, uh-oh. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you're a freaking piece of crap. Break it so that I... Oh! That's a new move. I ain't never seen him do that one before. He coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh! Ah! Okay. I fought one of you before. Why am I scared? I fought one of you before. Oh my gosh. Oh! Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Oh my gosh. Why is he so brolic, dude? I just need enough to actually be able to use a couple of skills. I just need enough. I'm dead. Oh, stop it, man. Oh boy. Bro, don't make it easy, do they? All right. Hit him with one of these. There we go. This guy is actually quite brolic. Okay. I think I got mercied there. Oh. My all right, this is good. This will do quite a bit to him there. My shit is down. My freaking durability is down. There we go. Spirit Edge. It's a faith weapon. It's a faith weapon. It looks so cool, though. It's a faith weapon. Oh, it's also an ice. Does it have an ice enchantment on it? No, it's just always iced up, I guess. I mean, I'm jealous. I wanna try it. Give me a second. Let me see what the skill is. Is that evade slash? Evasive strike, yeah. Kind of boring, honestly. That weapon is. I mean, that skill is. The weapon looks cool. Looks very cool, in fact. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. Leather, an axe that uses strength, and it's a one-handed axe. Let me just check it out. Is it also iced up? Why is everything iced up? Am I iced up? Okay, this one is iced up. I was gonna say, am I iced up? I don't think I am. I'm losing my shit, man. I'm confused. Alright. We got some sick drops, though. That was the most harrowing fight we've had so far in the game, all things considered. Gonna use some of my HP to give myself some focus back. And then, can I? No, I need to do it like a couple times. The more HP we have, the better, because the more focus we can give ourselves. There we go. What has low durability right now? Oh, our fishing rod. It's our fishing rod that's the problem. We have been doing a lot of that recently. What is this? A one-handed wand with Plague Burst and Plague Launch. We've been getting a lot of good plague spells and skills. So when we go back to our paladin, our Plague Lord, we're gonna have a lot of fun stuff to play around with. Okay, so I think that's all that was down here. So in actual positive news, it means that there's not like a whole new branching area for me to waste the next 20 minutes like traveling down, and then consistently as I'm doing it being like, oh, I shouldn't be here. I definitely shouldn't be here. I should go back. I should go back, and then just like not go back. No, not this time. Let's go to the Crucible first. We're not going to be doing any fishing in here, so actually I don't have to worry. When we get halfway through, if we actually unlock the next Crucible level, when we go halfway through, we can repair all our stuff. She didn't know who he was.
I didn't realize the Watcher had an apprentice.
Damn, Roan. You got no presence, man.
Let's have a look. I'll recognize this. It's the same inscription as out here, only this one is complete.
That's what he said.
The chosen few. Sivian and his fiercest unspoken.
About these trials of breath and silence.
The endless gauntlet
to
madness. Now Sarum are no longer forged.
They're hunted.
They are hunted. Abandon this place.
Sivian and shades
Sivir
and
is no trial of the worthy. Only death. Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights.
That's not good. So what does that mean for us? Also, yes. I need to get to 42 for my shield to actually be like... Look at the difference. It goes from 77 to 104 to 130. Let's start there. I'm gonna go HP, honestly. The more HP we have, the better. 104. Finally, dude. And we're still one level, so it's 130 defense that it gives. That's actually like more than my other character's legendary shield gives. So that's kind of crazy. It's kind of that's kind of weird. I mean, it's kind of amazing, honestly. This is my main character, after all.
No,
all right.
There must be a purpose to this place.
There was, but there isn't anymore.
Just be chaos.
Here, things devolved. Entropy is the nature of the universe, lady. Hmm.
No,
Sounds like you're glazing them, honestly.
didn't they?
Hop off. Sorry. Is that it? Ghost wraiths, hunting any serum that remain. If we continue to hold our skills in the crucible, we must be on our guard. So, like, didn't unlock the next one. So what say you now, Elsa?
What do we do, Serum? Press on? The gardeners are dead.
So the garden goes wild, yeah. I don't know. Sounds like you got a lot on your mind. I'm a simple guy. I just want the loot. I just want to, you know, swing my sword or my staff or whatever and, like, you know, have a good time. Shot web, you know, the classics. So all this high-minded, everything must have a purpose stuff is kind of, leave that to the scholars. Leave the swords to me.
But they've never
Oh!
gone this long without sending word.
The hell?
Marin is not my responsibility.
Oh, Marin quest.
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
Captain
But
Randall.
this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
Live outside our walls. My
Ooh.
duty is to Sacrament. Those
Damn.
beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Serim wish to indulge your hysterics, that's
And where's that?
not here.
Ooh. All right, Will, I got you.
Sarum? Randolph and his men don't care. But
I
lots
got
of
you,
us
I got you.
family in Merrin. Even though I only moved here to apprentice for Fillmore.
Oh, you're the dude who's always standing next to him. Duh. All right. The roots that bind. Fillmore's apprentice said that Marin's in trouble. Yeah, I went up there just now. It's pretty bleak.
When we first met, I never would have guessed you'd make it all the way to the mountain gate. And back again alive. Used to get most of my metals from the quarry through the pass. I haven't gotten anything out of there in a while now.
Well, I do have that stuff on me, but that's not what I came here for. Frost Strike, one-handed axe. I don't really care about Frost Strike. So I'm going to sell you. Your stash. I'm going to sell you. This thing is really cool. I wish that it wasn't cursed. So I'm not going to sell you. I'm not going to sell you. I think I'm going to keep you. Because I think it's level 17, actually. I can, what's it called? I can enchant you, give you to the paladin. I can sell yous, though. Give this one to the brawler chick. Sell them, sell them. Same with this one. Give this one to the paladin. That one can go to the other chick that I mentioned before, whose name I've somehow forgotten in like 5 seconds. All right. So I can make my big shovel now, and I will be fully upgraded and ready to go where the winds take me. So I got a interesting conundrum, ain't the right word, but I got an interesting situation now. I'm curious. See, we have 2 directions to go. We can go north towards Marin Forest, or we can go south towards the Windmill Isles, or whatever that shit place was called. I saw boars up north. There were no boars down south. I also know bears exist because there's like bear claws we need to like make this stuff, right? We need bear paws. So I know bears exist, right? Ideally, I'd be able to get some bears so that I can, you know, turn them into this armor for the other guy. I'd also be able to get some brood claws. I don't know where you get those, but I'd be able to get this cool talon for the for my other character, and also for this one as well. It would all be ideal. I'd be happy with all of it, essentially. Outside of that, though, I mean, I still don't know if I want to go north or south yet. That's pretty much the crux of my current predicament. There was something I wanted to do and I've forgotten what it is. Hold on. I was looking at those items. Ah, yes, it was here. I want to know if I can make leather. Supple hide, sturdy hide. Oh, soft leather, durable, craft, soft. Durable, craft, and soft. I need soft leather for some stuff, right?
Be silent
what was it? Soft leather is the stuff that you need. Wool garment, soft leather, and wool garments. All right, so we can just get both of those done at once. Yeah, I don't think I've done any like crafting or pretty much anything in this place other than the scant few. Okay, we need wool garments for this as well. Soft leather, wool garments. Oh shit, I'm low on those. I don't even have wool garments available to me. Craft and durable. Durable leather, craft leather. Okay, turns out soft leather is actually a little harder to come by. So got Weeping Sisters. We got other stuff. Roots that bind. Enis, Minus, Minus, Mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Let's just go south. I want to go this area because I've already like seen. Well, I've already seen this area, you know. I don't know, man. I'll go south. Like I said, I've explored that area at various capacities as is. But another thing that I ought to do while I have the time and the mind space to remember the importance of it is let's go ahead and put away those items that we decided to save, right? One thing at a time. We're out of room. That's not good. What's all this then? Not all of this is important. We don't need all of this in here. The legendary stuff or the rare stuff. I don't remember what this counts as. I guess this is rare. This is cursed. This is, I'll call it legendary. The legendary stuff can stay for sure. Oh, also, pop this in here. What's in here? What's this crafting? A torch. If I need a torch, I can always buy a torch. No one's ever needed a torch. Destroy it. I'm not even going to sell it. It's worth more to the ants, to the rats that crawl around, than it is to me. Some pants that are good. This helmet that I think I was saving for somebody at some point for some reason, but I don't think I need it anymore. I see the appeal, actually. I'll keep it in here. These gloves that I'm certain no one's ever going to use. These gloves that I'm certain no one's going to use. A shield that is probably good, but like I'm certain I'm not going to use. I'll keep it in here. This is important. And this is important. And there's more stuff to put away, dude. There's so much shit. I got so much shit in hand right now. Conjurer's leather gloves, level 13 gloves. They're leather. I mean, they're good, but I don't know, man. Oh, I'm a big, stupid guy right now. I have a chest in my chest that I can just put down. Ah, that's pure foolishness. There we go. Says who that we have no space, huh? I got all the space you need right here. You can even put all this stuff in here. There. It's almost like it's almost like it makes sense or something, you know? That goes away, that and that. There we go. I was gonna sell this, right? I'm gonna sell it. Go to the knot. I'm not leaving any, you know, I's undotted or T's uncrossed, okay? Putting away everything that requires putting away. We now have a chest for these, just not in this house. And as a result, we can put the rest of these in here. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? That absolutely is. Absolutely lovely. The rest of this, wait. Ooh, we're full. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Put these in the other chest. What the frick are these? I had 4 of these. I thought I had none of them, so I was like, oh, that's a shame. I don't have any of those. They were just not in the right chest, is all. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Cool. I have done a bit of housekeeping. Remember, you take 10 of these so that if you need to, you can turn one of the whispers into a teleport. Put away all your extra gubbins. We now have enough bass to do the thing that I forgot about. Everything's coming up Dan right now, y'all. Everything is coming up Dan. Do we already have 8 lifesteal, 4 lifesteal? Unfortunately, you can't use both at the same time. Focus cost, focus gain, physical damage. Yeah, I ain't got no room for more focus gain or focus cost. If I could reduce focus cost by like 20% or something, oh, that'd be so hot.
I felt.
Why does she sound like she's like underwater is not the right word, but why does she sound like she's inside a cave? I guess her house is cave-like, but I swear she didn't sound like that before. I forgot to put Spirit Edge away. I forgot to put Spirit Edge away. Why did I want to talk to you? I didn't want to talk to you. I want to go cook. Man, it's crazy. It takes like 4 seconds for a thought to leave my brain.
First the tavern, then me husband.
Hi.
Haven't seen my Gordon. Big man, belly laugh, moustache more crumbs than air. I told him, go and fetch us a load of clams from the coast, down by the old keep. Simple, eh? Knowing him, he probably got carried out with the tide.
Alright, so I gotta find your husband or whatever. Shallows in Mariner's Keep. We actually have something to do over here now. Okay. Oh, he's like, that's like the guy. He's the dude who sells the stuff. Crazy. So he's not even he's not like around. We can't buy from him because he's literally been lost. By the way, we're about to upgrade your inn, so I'd better hear like a bunch of heaps of praise from you. You're it, bro. If you're actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say if you're the only one smelling the smell, then you're the smelly one. But chances are, if you're smelling the smell, you're not the smelly one. Because if you're the smelly one, you're already blind. You're nose blind to smell.
You must command a mighty respect.
I always forget these guys have new flavor text, man. I'm never ready for it. Yes, sir. Almost all done with the building projects, my friend. What you got in here? Bunch of stuff to sell me that I actually don't give a single tit about. I mean, I could make them and put them all in a nice house, but I don't really see the need. Doggy, why are you in front of my house? You want to get adopted? You should be able to adopt a dog in this game, actually. Real quick, Moon Studios. I know you don't know me well, but boy, do I know you. You really should. Oh, I do have stuff to sell. You guys should make it because there's all these dogs and cats walking around in the game. You should definitely be able to like adopt at least half of them, if not every single one. Like, look at this little guy. Come live with me. I have a home. I have a home. Oh, come here. One more time. One more time. One more time. Maybe if you pet the same pet enough times over a certain period of like days or so, it can then move in with you. I'm just saying, man. You're leaving some food on the table, and there's no pet to lap up the food while you're not looking, you know? And that's a damn shame. It's a crying shame, if you ask me. I think we can, I think we can do a little bit more with it. Okay. So I lied. We're not going to do any of those other things that we were talking about. We're going to the Shallows. Take me to the Saltborn Tower. We're going to go see what's happening with her husband, because I don't want this guy to die. He's important to me, all right? I hear him. Is he hanging? Is he currently hanging, about to fall to his death? Or is he fighting a flying creature?
Top of the old bridge.
I got you, bro. Level 17 Mariner's Keep? Since when? Mariner's Keep was like level 3 before. Why is it level 17 all of a sudden?
God's reach. Fine, I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. Thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am.
That's true.
The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time Please, see if you can find another way.
Look at that poor side over there. Alright. So the quest is to find the way around so that we can drop the ladder for the old chap. I ought to be able to make that work. Also, yes, there's Mariner's Keep quest here. So we actually, I mean, we had a quest for Mariner's Keep, so this is almost perfect. Almost. No. Well, I know where I need to go to get back over there. Stop making all that noise, buddy. Crazy these guys can't swim. That would change the, like, attack style of this game very much. Durable leather. Was this always here? Bro, you're making so much noise. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong move. Does the job, though. So, normally you need the key, right? There's a key that allows you to get up there. I'm assuming... Oh, there's a boar here now! Hold on a second. The world is different, bro. New colors. Ah, so you can break them out of the ice if you use a weapon that's not ice-based. That's something I didn't realize, because I've always been using ice-based weapons the entire time I've played the game. Excuse me, Mr. Ratto. I require this. Make an offering. I can already fast travel to the ramparts? Really? Why do I feel like that's not true? Oh, because it's in Mariner's Keep. It is totally true. I was looking at the shallows last time, that's why I thought it wasn't true. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we can get the key. I know there's a kind of a, what's the word? A cheesy way. There's a very cheesy way of being able to go to that other area. I figured it out last time I played. You like jump over and kind of sequence break it a bit. But I would like to find the official way so that I don't have to do the cheesy way in the future. I think we can all understand. Woo! Oh my gosh, man. The game can't handle my strongest spells right now. There we go. What you got? Singular meat chunk. Gross. Oh my gosh, Doug. Crazy. Did he die? What's up there? Oh, I see what's happening. This happens sometimes. He's doing loop-de-loops. He's doing loop-de-loops all over the place. I get it. Alright. There's a lot of fellas over here, man. Alright. You can see them exploding and flying around. I mean, they could do that all they like. I just hope that they just don't stay in my periphery and, like, confuse me. Because that's one of the biggest issues I run into in these kinds of situations. Level 15. Ew. What are you doing? No one was even here, bro. He just threw up for no reason, bro. Dirtying up the floor and shit? What the hell is your problem? Way of zooming out, it looks like there's maybe more enemies to fight. Oh. Yeah, they changed the way this place looks and works now. It wasn't always this way. Yeah, the shallows are also level 17. Everything has gotten stronger. That's good for this character in particular, but I wonder how the rest of them are gonna fare. Okay, I need some. Alright, I got him. I couldn't really see what happened there, but I know I got him. That's a helmet right there. Only level 15? Let me check it out. It's got a little hinge on that shit, dude. Put the hinge, take the hinges off and put them in the fuckboy's hands. We love DJ Khaled. We actually don't love DJ Khaled. We think he's funny and weird. All you get is regainable health, and all you get is focus gain. I mean, this doesn't matter, actually. This doesn't matter, but the Crestfallen Knight Helm is... I'm crestfallen about the fact that it's so useless to us. I meant to use my Plague Ichor, but I forgot. Sorry. Sorry, me. Next time we're in Sacrament, I have to remember to use the Plague Ichor. Somebody remind me. Would be very helpful. Hello. Gotcha. Ooh, we get so much back for it, too. You get so much back when you get that proper parry. Ooh, who the hell do you think I is? Okay, you got me that time. I won't lie. You got me that time. I got a little... I got a little cocky, I'll be honest. Ooh, watch out. They don't die right anymore, dude. The longer you play the game in like one sitting, the like higher the chances of it just breaking in ways that are just like not normal, you know? Hey! Bye-bye! That's what you get. What? Whoa, come on, mate. That's bull. That's a load of doo-doo, man. Are they all back alive? No, they're not. They're not all. Okay. There's usually a chest here. Not anymore. Yeah, they changed the layout and the enemies and everything. It's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Well, we did see that there was someone up here. You know what? That's what I get for being so aggro, you know? Going all sword and board. Or keyblade and board. Why? I mean, I know Goofy is the shield guy, but like... I don't know, you could give Sora a shield. I almost called him Luffy. I think because I said the word Goofy. My brain was just like on Goofy Luffy mode, I guess. But you could give Goofy a sword, Sora a sword. I think it would fit him just fine. Hi, where did you come from? That move does so much damage. It's crazy. I mean, I'm still over leveled, so I think that's part of the goodness of this. A simple tanning rack I don't mind learning. The Mangler's Harness. Seems pretty cool. And it has not been enchanted, so I could enchant it myself. Curse it and then be sad. You know how it is. The classic bit. Daniel tries to enchant something because he has hope in this world, and it's dashed on the stones like so many crumbling bridges. Got him. Thanks for the stuff. Oof. All right. Fish salad in the bushes. Nice. So this is pretty much the end of Mariner's Keep. Yeah, the levels have gone up, boys. Ain't that something? So what's this like now? Level 17. I guess doing the main story did that to everything. Made everything level 17. I don't mind. I truly don't. I only fear for one thing, and that's that there is still one more new character I want to make, the strength-based one, and they might have a bit of a rough go of things. But that, honestly, that's probably the best news. I didn't find the key, by the way. I don't know, maybe that's the key right there. I don't know, man. Call it copium. Oh, I fucked up. I'm just glad I didn't die. If I had $1 for every time I've done that, I'd have too many dollars to be happy. I even healed back from doing it. Please? No, just some stuff. Some stuff. You know how it is. Alright. I'm looking for blue colored things, okay? If I were a key that has maybe been here the whole time or only been accessible in recent history, that kind of recent history key, where would I be? This recent history key. And I'll tell you this for free. Couldn't be me being this mystery key. Check every top. I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep picking up the stuff as long as they keep giving me the stuff to pick up. Singular wolf claw. It looks like a beak. Anytime I see that, my brain goes, ah, some sort of eagle or falcon, some raptor beak of some sort. But no, it is not the case. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, where like I'm cheating, but I don't know what else to I don't know what else to do. I don't know where else I could go right now. Like, I'll try the door. I don't think I got the key. I'll try the door, though. Oh, I deadass had the key. I don't know when I got it, but okay. Oh, hold on though. Let me see if I can do the sequence break just to show you I still got it. The old man still got it. Fuck, it didn't work. All right. No! Nope, 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 nope. All right. Come on, baby. There we go. How did I do it? I did climb up this way last time. How did I do it? Hmm? Oh, something like that? Something like that? Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. How did I do it? It worked last time, dude, and it worked, like, it seemed easy when I did it. But apparently, my ass is wrong. One more try. One more good old-fashioned. We got this. I can even blink over there. I don't have blink accessible because I'm damaged. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Alright. Well, it was over there that I made the jump, okay? I jumped, I climbed up all the way through the side, and it was, like, really fine. The enemies there weren't even that strong either, because... How the frick did I do this, man? It's crazy that it even worked the first time. Something like that, right? Something like that. Okay, well that ain't, it's not good. Not good. No, I'm not doing it anymore. Tried. I wouldn't describe myself as particularly good at sequence breaking games, but this game in particular, I mean, it's not the most airtight vessel. Not for, you know, not to throw shade or anything, but that's just, you know, the way it is at the moment. It definitely has a bit of... It's got some holes in there you can sneak into if you really go for it. You gonna turn around, or am I gonna kill you? The answer is yes either way. Thank you for the focus. I mean, I'm like infinitely better at that. As opposed to like at the start, you know, when I first started playing this game, like literally a million times better. Up. Fuck, man. Alright. I remember I came here before and I didn't even know what was supposed to be here. Come on, I had him. I had the freaking execute mangler's harness. I'm a bit of a mangler, as is. It's hard to see what I'm actually looking at. But I went through this whole area and I was like, there's nothing else to do here. What's the point of this place? Wrong button. Wrong button. Honestly, oh shit. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I unequipped something. Okay. This. All right. All right. What I wanted to do was drink a medium experience potion. So I've had these for the longest time and I've never used a single one. I already opened it. Almost feel bad. Almost. Climb up that. You go this way. I already been over here. What was up here? Just a chest. With another shield of even better repute than my other one. I'm gonna... You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna make that shield the way I want it to be. I'm gonna actually put a bunch of gems in there myself. And I'm gonna, like, make it a good shield instead of leaving the RNG to just, you know, once again piss in my mouth and tell me it's raining. Another one-handed or another like plague-based weapon. A cool sword. It doesn't have a lot of because I did try using a sword with my paladin in the past. In the past, it doesn't have a lot of stagger. That's something that's very important for that other character, but I mean, I'm certainly gonna keep it. It's got Plague Swirl, I think it's called. Yeah, Plague Swirl. I mean, back a couple years back, that would be any swirl. But to... Ooh, didn't expect that to kill in one. Lovely. And go around. Oh, that's probably to sneak behind that dude's back or something. Okay, sorry. I heard somebody pull out a sword, so I was like, somebody's here. I can't see them though. Well, there he is. Whatever. Come get a taste. Ow! Alright. Yeah. You kind of pull... Oh, shit! I was gonna say you kind of put yourself in a position to get knocked off, but he was actually much stronger than me. He didn't get knocked off at all. He didn't even take any recoil from it. It's a bad agility ring. I was excited because I was like, oh, it's a better agility ring than my agility ring. It's not. Yeah, it's worse in a couple ways. It's just more sprint stamina, or better sprint stamina cost, but worse attack cost, and that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this wasn't here before. Sounds like there's something cheeky going on over here. There's a dead end over in this area, so I'm gonna finish clearing out this place first. Then we'll go and kill this. There's not much else. Oh, yeah. Remember when I said there's not much else? I meant it. There's really not much else. Yeah, okay, well, looks like we're going this way. So yeah, last time I was here, I was like wondering if I needed to use a blink or something to actually get over. Because there wasn't this cut tree or anything. I mean, do I worry about this hole? Do I fall down the hole?
Kick down the ladder.
I will. You're welcome, guy. Alright, Gordon.
You have my thanks, traveler. Any more wife's gonna kill me?
Yeah.
I'll keep this
I mean, she
us.
literally sent
I know
me here.
Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Classic bumbling husband style, huh? Oh, I can buy from you right now? Why don't you give me some shit for free, huh? Considering that I saved your life. Would you like to give me some stuff for free, considering I saved your life? Considering that I just, you know, stopped you from being a statistic? From being on a t-shirt? Lost but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Fella? My man? Mellow, my man? Hip load decreased by 20%. 15% damage on damage dodged. And it's cloth pants. Level 15 cloth pants. Not worth. About this. Nah. Screamer stocks. Focus. Ooh, interesting. Healing increased. And ice resistance. Nah. We don't need it. We don't need this either. Alright. Actually, don't need this anymore. Because we have a shield that's way better. I'd been holding on to it because I was like, oh, like, at the time it was still better than what we had. But that ain't the case no mo. Let me just check it out, huh? This ain't gonna break or nothing. Can't like slam it or something. Can't like. It wouldn't. It's not. That's not how this game works. All right. Well, I did it. We've connected this area finally. You're welcome, Gordon. Also, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do so. And now we can continue onward. Go straight to the marketplace. I wonder if there are more quests just laying around. If I like traipse around town, I might find somebody else who's looking to give me XP for helping them out with some sort of errand. Or a life-threatening situation, I guess. In this case. And an extra cache. Oh, I didn't forget this time. I could take the elevator. What's faster? You think this is the elevator's faster? I would imagine the elevator is faster, but I'm pretty speedy. Kind of fast as fuck right now, so. No, I think the elevator's faster, honestly. Looking at it. Definitely takes quite some time to get up. Hard to say, though. Hello, my friend. Yeah, bro. Nobody asked. Offhand slot. Do I care? Hunger limit? I don't really even, like, it's never been even, like, present in my understanding. This hunger limit. Give me that. Give me this. And I'll save the last one for another character. I'll save the last one. Just know, you were about to get a little. Lesson in selfishness there. But I fought against the base human urge to eat all my cookies now. Thought for the future, someone else might like these cookies, so I will leave them for this someone else. May they be blessed in all ways, on all days. Yahoo! I got scared I might have fallen to my death there, but if I did, I mean, I'd have no one to blame but myself, certainly. There we go. Man, the one time I dug here, I got like a really good gem, and I always thought like maybe there's always a gem in there.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard, going for a walk.
Why are you singing all the time?
What's the matter? You were bowling?
Oh.
At least Sacrament has a good.
Thought maybe I could give him money. Well, I don't see any quests over here. No, sir. I wonder if I can use this guy's. No. Anvil. Their forge. Wait a second. Did it say I completed the quest? Yes, I did. Yes, it did. Okay. It's possible we need to go to the Crucible one more time. Seeing that we still have that Crucible quest, you know what I'm saying? But I'll leave that for a little later. It's the very least. Anybody want to give me a quest? Hello? Oh my gosh, the lag is horrid. Any quest givers? We're finally here. That's starting 5 minutes, which... Yeah, somebody on the bridge. I do believe I've been up there already. Keep an eye out for Ellsworth and Winnick as we head further south. I mean, this is the main quest, right? So maybe we shouldn't go here. I know I've literally floundered like over and 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 over again. But also, I opened this windmill. I think I might have opened it off screen. Well, I got him. I don't even know where he went. But I know he got. Chipped meteorite. There's one more dude in here, isn't there? No, he's up this. Oh, up there. Oh, out there. Yeah, I'm gonna go north. I finally found a reason. Is that enough? Now it's enough. There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Tasty, tasty. Ooh, fallen ember. Pretty nice. And also, I might as well grab a little bit of this. There we go. Yeah, the game has gotten a lot laglier in recent history. Not today. Yeah, I guess struck by lightning, bozo. Look at all the money we have. Almost 1 gold. I ain't never been that rich before. Apple? Oh, guy wants a taste? Oh shit, hold on. Whoa, I've never seen that guy before. Never seen that guy before. What? Okay. Alright, there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Gotcha. Ooh! Pretty good. Pretty good, boys. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, we're getting a lot more like lags and stuff. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is an area I ain't never been in before. I think I stopped when I was going this way. I saw that guy. I didn't like him. Oh, oh, I can't move. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I disappeared. I don't know if y'all saw that. Holy crap. Yeah, the game can't handle my strongest enemies right now. I might need to give us a nice little refresh. Turn the game on, turn it back, turn the game off, turn it back on. To maybe refresh what's happening here, because this ain't it, chief. This is not it. Stalking Jay's hands. Okay, let's go ice mode. Like I said, I like the other weapon, maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Ooh, you almost had me there. I was trying to decide what to do. Ooh, the rope shorn. Sounds cool as hell. All right. We got this. Let's take a look. We got another ring. Deal damage on block. Lose stamina on block. Don't we already lose stamina on block? Maybe we don't. I might put that on the other guy, dude. That's kind of nice. Execute infected low health enemies on damage dealt. That's really good for the other guy. But we're kind of a heavy hitter on that other guy. We might not need to execute low health enemies. If it was like a continuous damage situation, then I could... Holy crap, we got so many things for the Faith guy. Faith man is eating freaking filet mignon. Oh, Caroline's upgraded. Caroline's there. Danos is there also. Well, here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm just going to take a quick second. We're just going to quit to desktop because the game is kind of freaking out. Now, what's the over-under on it telling me there's a cloud syncing error? Let's see it. Nothing so far. That bodes well. Let's go back into the game then. All right. Where we at? Where we at? We'll be looking at. Send me, send me. Back to Moon Studios. Back to the Rest for the Wicked or none of that or whatever. All right, we're back, y'all. It's not yet time for old Rudy Nippling. Paula Bean is now our lowest level character, huh? It's a shame. I do enjoy. I've done some good stuff for her. She just ain't like she's not exactly where she needs to be just yet. Ad breaks are happening right now, so this is actually a perfect time. But we're back. We have returned. Okay. Here I am. I have returned. Hello. There we go. Cut down the tree so expertly it doesn't even tip over. It doesn't even realize it's been cut, you know? There's a person usually over here I can kill. Not today. Look at that. Look at that. We got the Risen, or whatever they're called. The Fallen? Prisoners? Riven? I don't know. We got those guys over there now. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so the guys didn't respawn, right? No, they didn't. I think I said I was going to go north instead of south, though. So, yeah. I'm going to do that. Sorry. Not sorry. Marion Woods, we go. Technically, Marion Woods are like, it's the last area based on like, just based on the order of the teleportation area. So maybe it's telling us that we shouldn't be here. Or maybe not. Maybe that doesn't actually matter. Okay, no. That area is a different area. I thought that when I used the spore on that last monster. Ooh. Ooh. Enter the Marion Woods, some kind of voices coming from the forest. Before I do that, actually, I lied. I'm a dirty, 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 dirty liar. There's one more thing I gotta do real quick. I just want to see. I'm the one who paid for the renovations. Let me at least take a look at them. See what's changed. Maybe get a thank you. Maybe get a thank you from somebody, you know? That'd be nice.
Sometimes a voice in the dark.
Hello, Danos. What say you to me? Okay, that's not... doesn't really sound like a thank you to me. Sounds more like, drivel. Is that what you're doing, huh? Filling my ear with dribble? Dribble? Drivel? Drivel. You filling my ear with dribble? Bullshit. Spinning wheel, tanning rack. Sawmill. Sturdy, sturdy. Fine furnace. Fine sawmill. Fine spinning wheel. Fine tanning rack. And I need a workbench. Okay, so I gotta learn how to make a workbench. Yeah, this is all the simple stuff, sturdy stuff. Workbench, stove. These are always the same. Right? I'm gonna make my workshop. What's the most expensive house? There's this house for sale. There's my home. There's another house for sale. I think there are 4 houses for sale, right? We got that one. That's our, like, this is where we keep all of our chests, except not really, because I moved a chest to my other house because I'm like, stupid. There's this house, which I think I wanted to make my, like, home for making stuff. There's the other house there, and then there's the house in the slums. Oh, there's 2 more. What are these 2 houses? There's a house in the slums. What's this one? How much is it? 35. The Manor. Oh, this is probably the most expensive house. It must be huge. Let's take a look. It's pretty big. Multiple floors. Yeah, okay, it's kind of large. We can buy a hearthstone or a hearth thingy when we're over here. Alright. I don't know now. It's got multiple... Oh, okay, no, it's pretty big. Okay, it's pretty big. It's P big. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting a door to like another freaking dimension. And by dimension, I mean just like an extra bit of crawl space. A nice little closet. Walk-in closet.
This city deserves
Okay, well... Am I gonna waste a bunch of time homesteading today? Don't tempt me. Watch yourself, I'll do it. You know I will. Oh, yes, girl, do it. You know I will I? Yes, I will. Okay, wool garments. I should put some stuff away. I need to make more chests. I need to make more chests. I need to make more chests right now, dude. Hold on a second. How much does it cost to make a nice chest? A bunch of silver, a bunch of birch. Would be nice. I really wish that I spent some more time cooking the stuffs. Bunch of silver, a bunch of birch. I mean, I guess once I've made everything, I was like, I don't gotta worry about anything ever again. I was wrong. And I probably can't even make any other size chest because we don't have any processed wood. We don't got spruce, we don't got iron. We do have pine, we don't got copper. All right, but let me take a look at this stuff real quick. Workbench. I need iron ingot and spruce plank. So this is the most important thing, because once I get this, I can actually just make everything else. I don't have to come over here anymore. I don't have to worry about walking up to you guys and looking at your ugly mug. I can actually do it all in my own home, the way God intended. Bonus to sleeper's health. Rugged traveler for an adventurer's respite bed. Bed enhances the sleeper's health and stamina. So I can make like a nice bed. What else you got, little man? I'm sorry. I got a chip on my shoulder. You know how it is. Don't act like you don't. Oh, shit.
Good day to you.
You're only selling nothing. I can... Yeah, it's nothing. I just noticed how big my fucking shoes are. In this lighting, look at the thin ass legs I got. My man has been skipping leg day. Look at his freaking shin, dude. His ankle is like I could wrap my hand around his ankle, dude. Could you crack that shit into little strips? Oh, he's okay. He's still talking about me being in the. Yeah. Whoa! I ain't never seen that before. Experience gain and increase for the golden bat. Very cool. Unnecessary though, but I'll take the malformed skull. That was so expensive. I just took it because I was like, I might as well have something. 11 silver for that? I want to take it back. All right. I've kind of, you know, made your house in, you're in like incredible, some might say. So I better, ooh, what instrument is this? It's so long. It must have like really low resonant tones.
Other husbands wandering, stinking of cheap perfume.
I mean, no
Mind
thanks
comes
to
on,
you. I saved his life.
I wouldn't trade him for the world. Well, I'll be.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the place. Maybe you do have a touch of the embrace after all.
And also, I'm not a stranger. I've been
Seems
here
like
long
all
enough.
of Sacrament's a ruin lately. Back in my day, everyone in this city was born here.
I got people who are not from here, and she hates people who aren't from here.
Traveler, I consider us friends now.
Thanks, man. At least somebody is like a nice person, pleasant. Everyone else is a piece of shit, man. They all suck. They have like nice beds in here, man. All these beds look like they're ass. We can get in them. You get a buff for sleeping in the bed, but okay, yeah, that is the bed that the good bed that gives you stamina and H. Take a look at our max, 217, 106. Hey, I don't know if it's worth it to go here just for that, but you know, I did it. Did it anyway. I got stuff to put away, and then I'll be finished. I'll be all done. I can sell some other things. Sell some other things.
Are you feeling ill?
Is that a voice? Is that a character like Sylvester, but like with a British accent? They call me Sylvester. It's kind of hard. I can't. When I do the lisp thing, I go straight Daffy Duck mode. Like I can't help but go Daffy mode. It's not the way it's supposed to be. Also, I got to do that before. I need a chest. I need so much in this world, man. I gotta get a workbench so that I can actually start putting the stuff in. Yeah. I don't know what house is gonna be what, man. One of the houses is definitely gonna be the crafting house. I think it's gonna be that one because the chest's in there. I think I can fit everything in there. But then what am I gonna put in the biggest house? I'm not gonna put poison in the biggest house. The oldest house. What did I need all the silver for? For make a big chest. For making a big chest. Yeah. I need only one more silver, and then I can make the biggest chest. It will probably happen at the end of the day. In all honesty. I should be able to sleep in all their beds, because I'm the one who built this house. They used my taxes, okay? I'm your boss, essentially, okay? I'm also a sovereign citizen, so I'm not beholden to the law. But I also pay the taxes that, you know, built your house, so you also belong to me. All right, let's go. I didn't have any room to put away all these items, dude. We have a lot of room for more items, so we'll just go. Take us back to Harvest Road. Enough dilly-dallying, huh? Also, almost done today. I had lost track of time. I've just been moving. Oh. Really? How many nettle spores do I have? I have 3 now. What the hell? Holy shit, they fucked me. They fucked me, dude. They fucked me hard. And like, no rubber, nothing, man. The hell was that? Why? Why is the terrain not allow me to freaking live my life with joy? This me. Take this! Yay! I've saved the world. I'm the best. We have lots of fishing we can do. I don't think I really care much. Oh, hold on. Yes, sir. Would you look at that, eh? What's here? Nice, okay. Hi. Oh. Look how much I can attack because, like, this weapon doesn't take too much. Block from the other side of my ass. Freaking cut. Oh, shit. Try me. Ha. There's a tree in the way. Tragic. That's also tragic. I can't actually freeze him because he's been shocked. You gotta allow for more than one status ailment at a time. I mean, it's only fair. This place is lovely. Oh, wow. That guy, like, jumped and, like, dodged my attack or something. Wonder if I'll be able to get over there in time. I don't think so. Please, God, please, God, please. No! Ah, man! Something gotta be behind one of these waterfalls, man. You can't put so many waterfalls in one place and not put anything behind any of the waterfalls. Oh, big circle. We need birch. I should be cutting down the birch trees. Cut down the birch. He says, standing next to a birch tree that's uncuttable. You made a fool out of me on live television. Man, how embarrassing. Really? These aren't cuttable trees? There's so many trees there. I deserve those trees. Come on! I should be able to cut like this. This like a bun. Like that's a logger's dream. Is this a big circle? No, this is a brand new area. Oh, oh my gosh! They put a hit out on me. They try to kill me there. Kill me with fall damage. All right. Take two. I like the little nests. I assume they're houses. People live there. But I like the nests. Ooh. Thought I was gonna fall down and die, didn't you? I did too, so, you know, I don't blame you. Dude, oh, it's like a perfect bridge, dude. I mean, they can't make it so that it's interactable like that because like it's a lot of extra work. Bye. So long. Hey, Bowser. Oh. All right. It was a hard-fought battle. Oh, wool thread. There's where you get the wool threads from. There you go. Looking at all those things. Lithops, root, all the good stuff. I should be able to grab that ladder and climb up. Frankly. It's a travesty that that the game most likely wouldn't allow me. Okay. Where we at? Where we at? What's up? What's the enemies? What's the haps? What's the vibe? What's going on here? Yo! Whoa! Did he die? No, he just got flung real far. You gotta be kidding me, right? Bro really just kind of made a fool out of me. There's a blight over here. Where is this, actually? How do I get to the blight? I see where it is, but how do I get over there? This is the starting area. You go all the way south. Yeah, there's a wall. Wonder if it would let me through just with like a little bit of damage. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, that did not go as planned. Take two. I think I can get through there. I lost my HP buff though. That wasn't good. Hold on, what if I dash through? Dash through. Dash through. Oh. I made it. That's okay. So where is this blight, though, is the thing? No, you didn't touch me. You didn't touch me. Oh, I gotta climb up. Sacrament Graveyard Key. Alrighty. Let's do it, boys. Yo. Ah. Feels great. Easiest shit in my life. Why is the blight gone? Oh, it's not. It's above there. It's just on top of there. I just gotta get up there. I remember being like, I wonder if I can climb on the shelf shrooms. The answer was no. I need way more of these. There are more trees in this area than there is silver. Oops. There we go. We also do get XP for that. So for better or for worse, I should actually do them as often as I can. I assume the XP you get increases based on what it is that you're doing with, like what level of thing you are interacting with. Ooh, bro said hoo. Oh shit! Oh, this is the. Okay, relax now. Fuck you. Fuck both of yins. Take that. Yeah, I leveled up too. How's that? Boom! Love to see it. We're finally. Hold on. 62 to 68. 44. Okay. Let's go focus to 400 focus. I don't think we can get up to 400 because our helmet reduces our max focus or something. That's okay. And give me 20 HP, honestly. That's just fine. What was in here? Literally nothing. Nothing at all. Might as well open this, right? Channel. Make an offering. So that I can fast travel here. Whoop. There we go. Yahoo! Now this channel is available to the public. The smaller tree had less HP than the bigger trees do. No, never mind. They have the same HP. I thought I just discovered something incredible, like unknown to any other human, but no. I was just wrong. Plain old regular ass wrong, you know? Classic wrong. That so many on the internet know and love. And fear. I'm built different. I'm not afraid to say that I'm wrong on the internet, you know? That's like the downfall of so many people. Just doubling down when when you wrong about something. Okay, that's not fair. Why is it hitting the ground, dude? Why is it hitting the ground? I don't know why that shit keeps hitting the ground. All my other shit's not hitting the ground. Oh shit, no. Oh, they're also not actually able to go in here. They got some new stuff. Let's take a look. Level 19 plate body armor. Pretty good too, for sure. Mesh body armor. What does it look like? I was like, what am I looking? Oh, okay. You got a bunch of pots on your back. It's kind of a look, I guess. It's a little meh. Handler's mantle is like the same thing. Yeah, it's just a recolor, dude. Bro just put a recolor in here and acted like I wouldn't notice. This though, I think that we've already seen that too, actually. Bit of a recolor, but luckily it's not something I'm gonna be dealing with. I meant to put a bunch of shit in this and make it cool. I forgot. It has 140. Look, it's now not bad. Let's go, dude. Oh, this is, I gotta keep leveling this shit up. I have to destroy these. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up? I know how to get up there. I kind of know how I get. I don't actually know how I get up. I know how I get up there. I don't know how to get to where I get to get up there. know what I mean? I already know the answer is yes. You don't gotta answer, don't you? Gotcha. I should be able to climb that. Character already is, you know? He's like, I got this. Okay. Oh. Down the tree. Down the tree, down the tree, hey. Oh, wrong button? This is what I meant to do. I accidentally blinked in between them, which was still helpful. I forget that I have the blink move. It is still very helpful. Sorry, Mr. Fox. I just knew that you were gonna, you know, attack me if I didn't do it first. Is this like some sort of religious site? Likely. I do know we're about to get to the area where I can level, or I can destroy the thing right next to it. Destroy the blight, the pustule. Just checking. What's up here? Hello? Anybody? Just more. There's just more good stuff up there. Pesky rat, away. Whoa, new guy. New guy just dropped from the sky. I should have startled his friends. Were those guys always over there? I ain't never been over there. Okay. Crab chowder. Whoa, there's a big upper deck area over here. This doesn't do anything, right? Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't do that again. Just go ahead and don't do that again. Alright. Give yourself a little bit of H back. Honestly. Nice. Okay, that didn't go the way I'd hoped at all. Oh, nope. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, he has. Why is he so fast? What the fuck? There's a lot of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was looking at my stats. Ow. I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Yo! Alright, that's what you want. That's what you want. I just gotta wait for your moment. You gotta wait for your moment. Roll with the punches. Wait for your moment. All these leaves all over the place. The particle effects from the leaves are going kind of crazy. I like it. I like it a bit. It's a nice visual. Okay, so there's a whole other shit over here. I didn't actually pick up the thing. All I did was attack because I guess violence is just, you know, the first 3 things on my mind. Kind of unfortunate. All right. Take that. Looked like the game was going in slow motion there. Randomly. Yes, queen. Oh, you shithead. You shithead. Ow. Piece of crap. Jerko. Alright, so we've actually done this now. We can go down. We can grab the whatever key that was supposed to be here. I brute forced it. Doesn't change much, though. Okay. A diggable spot. It looks a little special. Oh my goodness. There we go. I was a little special. I got the serrated cutter. Multi-spin. I'm gonna take that off and put it on something that could use it. Same with plague swirl, rip and tear, you know. Lots of good weapons and stuff for characters who aren't me. It's been a while since I got an intelligence-based weapon, you know? I feel like Faith has been eaten so well in recent history, pretty much the entire game. And am I full? Food inventory is full. Who needs to learn how to make a shepherd's pie? I'll make all the shepherd's pies. There we go. Horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab. Honk shoe crab. Okay. You got this chest that I left here. In it. Stuff. Some stuff. Over here. Ingot. So how do we get back to where we were before? I don't think it's actually as far as I'm imagining. This goes here. This is... Alright. I mean, yeah, lightning is really good in this game. It's crazy. Being able to just bounce between enemies like that is a pretty lovely thing. Spiders. We got spiders. We got spiders over here. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. It's cool. The grasses or the leaves. I give it to him. I give it to him. That skill is so freaking good. It's insane. I like this game a lot, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I decided to buy it. I mean, I think I was always gonna buy it. It might be on Game Pass, like I said before, but I mean early access or not. This game is. I mean, the extra bit of polish, I'm sure, will be welcome, but I don't even need that to enjoy what I'm enjoying, you know. Let's see what this was. Be a key or something, so we don't want to leave it. Okay, it was a shepherd's. I'm gonna eat that because it's gonna take up space in my inventory. These actually are all gonna take up space in my inventory. It's gonna be annoying. I have to deal with it. Okay, so there ain't nothing up here, right? Nothing I can do. Stand on you. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so glad it didn't end up with a splat at the end. I'm checking. Maybe if I can, like... There's the splat. There's your splat, man. There it go. There it go. There it go. All right. Cool. Just lovely. No, check the map, actually. There's apparently a blight all the way up top, on top of the tree. I'm gonna come back. I'm not leaving this area, like for real. I'm just gonna go to that other side, that other place that we explored a little bit of, but didn't really get to check out in full. I climbed all that shit, right? This ain't news to me. I remember doing this. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hello. Locked from the other side, you said. Well, I know where to go to get that. It's not my first rodeo, now is it? No, this is not a place for friends. We've been here before. I want you to live. There we go. I knew you had it in you, man. I knew you had it in you. Good guy. There's this place. I remember this place real well. I remember it like it was yesterday. Now, this is dangerous. All right. right. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't know he was going to come out with the thing just as is. Okay. Wrong weapon. Oh my gosh, I wasted my stats. Okay. You know what? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. All right, we got him. We got him. Yeah. I wasn't scared for a second. We got Nye. Some good stuff. Some pretty good stuff. The fallen embers are going to be helpful. Pretty much in any situation. I hear whispering. I heard some whispering. Y'all hear that? What are they saying? Probably like Dan's so cool. He's so fast. He's so cool, hot, cold. All the positive ones that you hear all the time. He's hot. He's cold. He's yes. He's no. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, you're like bird guys. That's why you got the nests and stuff. Duh. I don't know how I didn't make that connection before. They're bird guys. Of course they have the nests. Okay, so we've done all this before. Believe you me, I remember. I don't remember what was here. That's what I don't. There was a nest. There were some enemies. Oh, they all come back? They respawn? I have like 3 of them already. I don't need this many dire nettles. Somebody died. I straight up don't know what happened in that situation. Like I wasn't even invited to that party. Somebody ate some shit and I don't think they wanted to. Which is pretty tough. Gosh, I wanna go everywhere. I remember coming over here. Remember there was a dude. I don't know why I actually become quiet when I'm playing a stealth game, but it just feels like you're gonna make too much noise. Like it feels like you need to be quiet so that you can properly be quiet in the game, you know? It's obviously not the case. That's not how shit works, but like it sure do feel that way. Like I don't know how else to describe it, you know? Got him. Oh shit. Well, sure. Oh, we were right at the end of this area last time we were here. The Bright Walker's Greaves. There we go. Open it from this side. Be careful, Mr. Fox. There's a murderer about. All right. Nice. Can easily get it in 2. There should be like a secret like stat that affects how much damage you do when you're gathering. You know that gathering damage, like it says like 13 right now. Oh no, okay. Wow. That was not on purpose. This is what you guys get. I mean, I didn't even mean to come down here. You guys didn't have to be rude to me. What is this? Resources inventory is full now? That's insane. I got so many. I just upgraded the size. Shit. Shit. I can go make more room, but whatever. What is in here? What is it? What is it? Okay, it's just a freaking siren fin, whatever it's called. Some shits are all over the place. And get them with my just like I have to do one daily quest in the shallows or whatever they're called, and you just get like 100 of those by killing the little guys, the sirens. That's what they're called, right? Well, I fell down a little bit further than I wanted. I wanted to see what that guy dropped. Oh, actually, we're not that far down. See, that's why what they gotta do is they gotta make it so that... Okay. Bastard's legs. They gotta make it so that you can actually... When you kill an enemy by knocking them off of something, they fall and they die. Look at that thing flickering on my periphery. When you knock them off and they die like that, they should make it so that you can... whatever they drop just like is on the ledge that they fell off of and not at the bottom. I think if they fall off the map, like to a place where the player can't actually reach, it does do that. But I think it should do that in every circumstance because it's very likely for that to happen. At least in my, experience from what we've seen. Okay. We're going back to Sacrament because we gotta do some stuff. Gotta do a little something, something. Gotta do a little something, something. We got a lot of stuff to put away, and we're gonna do it real fast. What'd you guys think? Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate that song? Nah, you don't gotta tell me. I already know it's a 10. Thanks. I appreciate you guys. Alright, we full in here? Yeah. Already knew. Already knew we would be. Okay, so I gotta find a place to put all this stuff for my other characters. Namely, I gotta sell some stuff. Okay, let's do it all right now. I actually just got a inspiration, a little bit of inspo, or at least a little bit of a... Actually, we're almost done for the day. I want to do a Crucible run. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Crucible with this character or with my Ranger character. Like, there's, a lot of options. A lot of options. Level 19 Bastard Boar's Helm with only one thing is not worth it. Brightwalker's Greaves is staying with us. Agility Ring, I think, also stays with us, because I know someone. I think everybody has an Agility Ring, if I'm being honest, but just in case. Just in case I'm misremembering, I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Just for now. Oh, whoa, wait a second. What level is my current armor? 13. This is cloth body armor. It's level 17, but it has the same amount of armor. Or maybe... No, it would have more armor if it had the armor increased. Yeah, it doesn't spare Khmer J, unfortunately. So we're selling it. We're gonna sell it. Sell the Yu Longbow. Hu Longbow. You know Hu Longbow. That's cool, but I don't have any character that's gonna be swinging that way. Nobody cares. Save this for the guy. Save this for the guy. Oh, it's a level 15 helmet. And also doesn't have, whatever, I'll save it for the guy. We'll see if it's worthwhile. These bastard's legs. Bladesman's trousers. The bastard's legs are actually 12 on damage, dodge, stamina cost decreased. Damage after dodging. Max health losses ain't doing it for me. The Gladesman's trousers. Honestly, it's not. It's probably, like, at least defense wise it's good, but it's not really hitting in that way. These are really cool, but it's not necessary. I have to, be a little smarter. Mangler's harness is cool. I'm gonna save it. We have 2 maces. One is good, the other one is better. Obviously save the better one, save this. Save this to take multi-spin off. Save these for the other guy to worry about. We gotta upgrade this. Or we're gonna keep the bastard's legs, or we're gonna throw them away. Damage after dodging, dodge when low, less HP. Yeah, sell him. I'm a simple guy. I see something, I sell it. Whether it's the good idea or not, it's too late for me to worry about.
I felt.
Allow me to enchant some things. Not you, but you. You're leather. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. And item weight decreased as well. I mean, it's not the best, but it's good. Just plain, clean, flat stamina recovery. I don't care about durability loss at all, but full stamina damage taken decrease is not that helpful. All right, watch this shit, boys. What do we want? We want lifesteal. Okay, you can only do it once. You see that? You can only do it once. Want lifesteal. We want max health. We want max stamina. And we want healing. There we go. The Eye of the Beholder. Some say beauty. Okay. Yeah, you know what I was gonna say. We already knew what was gonna happen. Yeah. Go right ahead, yeah. I like that a lot. The Beholder's Eye. Finally, a shield for one such as I. We do have the money for it, but I'm gonna leave it to the other guy to actually have to worry about. Let's make the big chest. We know where we're putting the big chest. At least I have a pretty good idea where I'm putting the big chest. And then just keep doing it, man. Keep putting them in there. We need more stuff. So what's gonna happen is between this episode and the next, I am actually gonna play a little bit off screen. But instead of me just, you know, shamelessly progressing in the game, what I plan to do instead of that, because I'm a good guy, I promise, I swear, Your Honor. What I'm going to do instead of that is I'm going to do some homesteading. I'm going to set up our crafting house. As to what house that's going to be, I'm still trying to decide, man. I don't know. I don't know what house it's going to be yet. I mean, we could make it the big-ass house, right? Make it the big-ass house. And then we still need a Hearthstone for the... We still need a teleporter for the big-ass house. That's one of the reasons I'm doing the Crucible today. It has to be somebody with enough money to get there. So I think I'm going to stick with this character when I go to the Crucible. So take us to the homestead. I'm going to put the chest in the homestead for now, okay? Whether or not that's the right plan is what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's a big... Look at that boy. He a big boy. Look at that guy. Holy crap. It sounds like there's a freaking bear in this house. Is it backwards? I mean, the hinges look like they're over there. I don't think it's backwards. Okay, so... Eventually I'll move all these chests of just like regular stuff. I'm going to move them all over to the other house, to the knot. Because the knot is where we keep all of our stuff anyway, normally. But it's just not been that case as of right now. You see my eyes glass over just now? I was in thinking mode, long-term thinking mode. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna worry about that for the two-hander guy. I guess we do have a two-handed weapon, but it's not like a weapon. It's a staff. She's a staff. This great club, though. It's pretty great. Probably get multi-spin with it. This, and this, and this, and this. I'm gonna sell you. Might as well put you in there. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. Take it all. Take it all and put it all in there. There's some rings we want to keep. Do we care about keeping the rings in actuality? Perhaps not. Almost full. Almost full. It's more room than I have in my inventory, like, at the best of times. But we have an extra chest in case we need more room, so that's fine. This is, we can keep our equipment in this house. Because the other house is like storage for non-equipment stuff, right? Other house is storage for non-equipment stuff. We can also take this and put it in another chest. Take this and put it in another chest. Alright, all we got left is just to do the crucible. So I said I was going to do it with this character, so I will. The thing is, there is a problem. Minor. In fact, some might say it's not an actual problem. Oh, also, shit. Let's go back to the place. You know the place. The place. This place. We're about to see the place. Grab dems. Soft leather. We need more soft leather in this game.
Be silent as a whisper.
Yeah, so we need to go here. Because we need, I believe we need iron to make the crafting bench, right? I'm not crazy. Am I? Simple workbench, yeah. Furniture and structures, we need iron and spruce. To get all damn simple things. Ron and spruce. In that case, I'm gonna... Because, I mean, we could just have this done by the time we're out of the crucible, right? Just a little bit of Ron spruce. Gonna go to the knot. Gonna put all the stuff that we got away. I'm gonna go to the crucible. I'm gonna go in the crucible. I'm gonna do the crucible. I'm gonna win the crucible because I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I am the best. And then I'm gonna call it a day. Foodstuffs. Ain't got no food stuff to put away. Resources. More resources. Yeah, we got every resource somewhere right now. These things. All right. I do believe that means that we're all set, right? Look at this. Graveyard key. I don't remember where that goes. Bunch of dire nettle spores. Use a crucible Vigo. Vigo. Wait a moment. I wonder if we had... I don't think I sold it. There is a non-zero chance I sold it, but I really don't think I sold it. I hope I didn't sell it. I did not sell it. I didn't sell it. Okay. Good. Now, listen, man. I love the Crooked Key. I think I actually like the Crooked Key more than I like Endless Winter and like being an Ice Mage. But the thing, the Crucible rewards doing one element. Multi-elemental mage, I'm actually down for. I could even, you know, I could get down with putting down a third. What do you have in here? Yeah, I could get down with putting down like a third element for my third weapon, like fire. I could do plague, yeah, but we already got a plague character. and we have a lightning. We technically have a lightning character too, but don't worry about that. What got you in here? What you got in here? Firewall and Armageddon. I could go Molten Clutch. I could go Molten Clutch. We don't have these skills after all. It's not important right now. That's not what I came here for. I came here to go to Rune. See if we got any cool spell. No. Okay. Well, it was worth chicken. It was worth chicken. And as for you, you only sell for 9 to 5. You're taking in my inventory space. I like to let the past stay in the past, you know? We try the Dried Hive. Also level 42. I'll try both of these in due time. We don't even have the money to buy both of them at the moment, so that's actually, like, fucking disgusting. What the hell is your problem, dude? How is that stuff so damn expensive? Yeah, so I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for a good sword with good skills that I can add to this one. But yeah, since we're the Crucible reward sticking to one elemental type, I'm gonna go ice, because if I went lightning, then I can't really use my ice staff because there's just so many ice. I mean, the ice stuff will cannibalize essentially. I would have to freeze and then break them out of the freeze to shock them, and then like there's a pretty high chance that if I accidentally do some damage while shocking them, I'll like have to stick with shock and not be able to go back to freeze. There's not, other than just the CC crowd control of freeze. Oh hi. Wait, hold on a second. They're together now. That's nice. I'm sorry, I need to do equip load one more, because I just realized that if I switch to that, nope, it's still my armor class. Oh, because this weapon is heavier. It's a 25 while this one's a 10. That's freaking annoying. That's annoying, dude. That's annoying. That's annoying. Very annoying. Holy. Alright. Well, it's good to know that there was a reason why I had so much of that.
Serim, have you met... Well, yes, I just had to come down and...
If there's one thing I've learned, is that the Serum don't have much to say.
Yeah, silent protagonist style.
I've always been prone to blather on or...
Move back.
Yes, precisely. You understand?
No, move back. You're standing in my light.
My apologies.
So, you got anything else to say?
Perhaps you could tell me...
You know, most assume I come from a family of mortuary owners. Grave. My mother bakes pies. My first introduction to the hereafter was them boring me to death.
That's very funny.
My family was never interested in meaning.
Okay. I thought maybe there was, like, something for us to do. Like, maybe the fact that they're down here means the questline can, you know, progress. We'll see, though, once we defeat the Crucible. Which we certainly will. No doubt in my mind. None whatsoever. I'm so glad that didn't all miss. But what I am really unhappy about is the fact that the rest of it seemed to miss, actually. Everybody wants a taste. Everybody wants a taste. I'm so used to having a shield right now, man. Woo! Okay. Just do this. That's one way to get him out of your face. We'll take Frost Nova for sure. Once we take Frost Nova, all the other elements will be gone from our move pool. Ow. Okay, see, that's annoying. Okay, that's also annoying. Alright. Nice. Try me, buddy. I got a shield now. Oh my gosh, he still does a lot of damage with the shield. All right. Start with this. Frostbite, increase freeze duration. Okay. Wait for your moment. That's not right. There we go. I guess it's okay to attack them while they're frozen. What probably the ideal is like you get them with like a 1 break out of freeze hit, because I think the hit that like knocks them out of being frozen is like good, like it does more damage. At least it seems to my non descript head and my nondescript eyes. Okay. The fact that you didn't ha! That's pretty funny. Oh, that dude almost killed himself, dude. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Everybody. That's everybody. First floor. Remember, you can lose the chance to be able to do other stuff. We'll definitely do both of these and Glacial Freeze. I mean, they keep giving us freeze stuff. Increasing the freeze duration by 40% is pretty crazy. We're in a good place. You know? Oftentimes... Come on, baby. How do I aim at the guy up top? I don't know how. You don't see that guy often. There we go. Hi. I wanted to say hi to you too. Nice. He didn't explode into his friends because I froze him. That's one of the many issues with freezing in this game. I'm kidding, there's not many issues. That's probably one of the only issues with freezing in this game. Who are you yelling at? Ain't nobody out here. It does not walk properly. You see that? I need like a good fast attack with this one. Because it does attack a little slow for my liking. Give me elemental. Healing. Healing is pretty helpful. Healing is pretty helpful. I don't mind healing. There's that guy again. I don't fight those guys enough, man. I did it too fast. No, I got him. I swear I dodged that. Okay, bro is throwing up at me. Okay, well, one way to do it. Oh, if we can get the one that like increases our max focus by like 40% or something, that's gonna go crazy. All right, I can't stun you with my attacks, huh? All right, don't do that anymore, please. Glacial Freeze, Nature's Wrath. Extra heal. Ooh. We know how it goes. Oh, you're just like the rest of them. You're just like the rest of them. Yes, sir. Get frozen. Ooh, look at the freeze duration on this guy. That's crazy, actually. Absolutely delicious. Nature. Weakening Curse. I think I might do Cleansing Balm. I might also go for a full reroll if it comes down to it. Still do wish I had a nice ranged AoE there, you know? We are sort of missing that at the moment. Ranged AoE for ice. I can't think of a... We don't even have like that frost burst that's the same as like all the other bursts in the game, you know? I don't know what I would replace enemies for, though, to be honest. Alright, that's pretty good. It's one way to take care of him. I can't believe that still knocks you down. There we go. That's how you take care of business right there. We're pretty now, yeah, we're definitely over leveled, like no doubt. Weakening curse, cleansing balm, and then I'm actually gonna reroll. I'm looking for some more, maybe just more ice damage in general. I mean, the elemental damage increase is certainly helpful. Maybe the one that like gives you a chance to double your elemental damage. Well, that's none of these. Breath of the Wind is somewhat helpful, but the one that makes your attacks use less is probably worth more. I wonder if I'll be able to get behind him and stab him in the back. There's a lot of stuff in the way. It doesn't let me. I should be able to, though. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I feel like I should have been able to backstab him. I think you can backstab those guys. I feel like I've done that on many occasions. I might just be misremembering. Maybe it's only if you stagger them first, you know? Yeah, we gotta go for another reroll in here. We're already almost halfway through the like number of echoes we can get. Although, once again, you can always get random ones at the end, so no such thing as too many. Unless you get one that actually ruins your run. Then there's such a thing as too many. Nice. We want to get the shatter one. The one that shatters is also very worthwhile. We'll definitely do crippling curse. Man, they really hate me in this game. I'll take Sayer's Breath, I guess. Just like give me like good stuff. Also, anything that increases damage, because so far we've gotten no damage increases. And that's kind of fucked. Oh, this is a different... I don't know why he doesn't want to... Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Bro, kind of... Oh, I keep forgetting I can't block with the two-handed staff. I'm too used to sword and board, or like single hand and shield now. All right. Yeah, definitely don't abide by that. I'll take Sayer's Breath now. No, dude. The inside of my ear itches. I want to scratch it, but I'm currently having headphones on. Ooh. I don't know where that came from, man. All right. Hold on. 201, even when they're frozen, seems pretty good. I might enjoy that one for a while longer. All right, so let's see what they actually have to offer in the shop. Let's check it out. What we got? Come on, baby. All right. There's usually at least one equipable item in here. There it is, level 19 mesh gloves. A simple chair. I'll learn how to make a simple chair. I will eventually need furniture for the houses. It's true. I'm gonna try to turn them into like a respectable abode for an eligible bachelor such as I. What's this? Seismic Crush. I like the sound of that. I also need this. Why would I need to learn how to make a copper axe? Don't I already know how? No, actually, no, you just find it. You just find it. The rest of this is kind of a huge freaking waste. Stamina recovery is not bad. It's a little expensive, though. I think I have a couple of those at home, or at least I have one. I remember seeing one. Seismic Crush! Seismic Crush! Take this! Seismic crush! You guys think my voice acting career is about to pop off? Man, they're new enemies now. I wonder if it's because it's harder or if it's just like a random thing. All right. I don't know why their goo was all the way over there. All right. Yeah, 201 is still a lot of damage in there. It seems to be able to hurt them while they're frozen, like do full damage to them while they're frozen, and that's absolutely delicious. They really freaking hate me, dude. Please, give me the one that, like, when you get, like, for each ice one, you get more ice damage. Or for each rare thing, you get more regular, just plain flat damage. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing. They ain't give me nothing. Also, I don't like that sometimes enemies can see you before you see them. None of that. The what is eternal? Something's eternal. I don't know. Doom Eternal? I ain't playing it. I ain't played it yet. I wanna. Okay, so we got a couple of spooky, dangerous situations here. Oh my gosh. A bit dangerous, I won't lie, a bit dangerous. Please, anything. I'll take second chance. I'll take dual echo, honestly. It might fuck me, in which case I'll just, you know, get fucked. But I don't know. This feels like it's a bit... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude! Okay. There we go. Holy. Sure as hell didn't make it easy for me. Start with second chance. Then once spoken, then dual echo. I mean, fuck me, man. Why do they hate me, man? I thought it was a good place to be at the start, and I think it was, but then they just kind of put a hit out on me. There we go. Get out of here. Ooh. Along with the rumbling of this cave, my stomach was also rumbling. It is about that time. We gotta skedaddle on out of here. Maybe grab some grub. There are these blueberry bagels that I've been eyeing for a while, but I forgot about them consistently because, you know, out of sight, out of mind and all that. Let me go? Yeah, I'm gonna kill both of you guys on accident. Once spoken. Dual echo, man. Dual echo. I just hope that it gives us something, man. I hope it gives us something. Okay, bro. Ow. Stop making noise. That guy shot through the wall. That's not fair. I'm not supposed to be able to... Why are they fighting each other? Okay. Bro is unstoppable. You can't interrupt him no matter what happens. What the hell is that, man? I don't like you. They have 2 more areas to go, so... How do they see me through the walls? That's what I don't understand. Oh, shit. Reroll everything or take 2 random. I mean, I can't even afford the 2 random right now, although there's a chance I'll get there. Or 57. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't think the chance is. I think the chance is gone. There's nothing left to destroy. Just like a single damage would be good. It's like a single damage. I'm not crazy. It exists. They exist in this game. Like, I've seen them. Dude, block dodged me. Yoop. Yoop. Almost ran out of the juice. Yeah. If that does 400 damage as opposed to like what we got going on here. What are they? Okay, gave me a curse. Gave me a curse. Pick up radius. Max health is increased, but damage is decreased. Thanks, man. Kill streak, at least. It's too late for kill streak. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I try to do something for myself, but I don't think this is it, man. I don't think this is it. Rude. Ow. I don't think it can freeze them unless you actually hit them with it. There we go. Ooh, barely lived. Barely lived. There's no point in taking it. Like, taking it will not help me now. Elemental Surge is, like, maybe one of the only things that could help us. And that would take Insidious Leech, actually. Since we have some max health. A little bit of max health. It started off so well. It started off so well, and then it stopped being so well. Hold on. Let me at least drink some of this big boy stuff. Increase focus gain, decrease damage taken, and just increase our stamina. It's the best I can do. Do this in case. You never know. You never know. We should heal ourselves. All right. Interesting start. I can't actually do that. I can't actually get him with that. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't have the weapon out, dude. Oh my gosh, I didn't have the fucking weapon out. I've died. All right. Alright. Ow. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button, y'all. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button, dude. I freaking deserve it. I wasn't hitting the parry button. I was hitting the block button. I know I can parry that attack. I've done it a million times. I've done it a million times. Shit. All right. We can do it. We need a win. We need a win. We need a win. I was hitting the wrong button, dude. I can't believe this, mate. I can't believe this. What do we start with? Okay. I'll take Flat Horizon if it'll just get this shit off of my screen. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate that. Also, there's no enemies here. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. One of these. Okay, definitely get behind him. Ow. Oh!
His lightest places. Burrowing inside my mind.
Shut up, Elsa. No, I'm kidding. I don't have to. I'm sorry. I don't have to take my frustration out on you. It's not your fault that I'm bad at the game. It's my fault. I could have more max stamina or stamina use down or something, you know. Something that's not just like trash or tragic. Even the like the what's it called? The use, the freeze time was fine. It just, you know, wasn't. Okay, we can start with kill streak for sure. Reaper's Reward is not as helpful because we don't stagger enemies very often. We mostly just freeze them. It would be great if Reaper's Reward like counted for freeze, but it doesn't. So there's no point in even trying. All right. There we go. Still ain't there just yet. Still ain't there just yet. We need the focus. I ended up using this skill, or I've ended up using the skill way more than I ever expected to. Nice. 318. That's pretty good damage, actually. Start here. Then Frost Nova to take away all the other elemental stuff. Please give us, like, damage. Like, if we had damage, we would have just been in a better position all throughout. This might... No, okay, they still explode. No? They do. Oh, shit. Some of them came up here. Any of them explode? No. Okay. They just all did what they needed to do. Increase elemental damage, but take continuous damage. No! Look at how fast that motherfucker is moving. He's not supposed to move that fast. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I don't like it. Oh, you guys are easy. Nice. You're gonna get frozen. And while you're frozen, I'm gonna do this. I'll take rare knowledge for sure. I'll also take rune damage. I thought I dashed. Nice. What the fuck? I didn't get both of them? Rare knowledge. For sure. For sure. And I'll take focus strike when we have the chance. And then the rest of these I'll have to reroll, but it's a good start. Better than we've gotten so far, anyway. I mean, look at that. That's a good start. So far we have what? Yeah, 18%, and then we're gonna get an extra 30. 48% is a good place to be. We already do more damage than we did last run. That's saying something. Oh, good, good. I almost messed up there. Watch out for the guy in the water. The guy in the water is not alive. There we go. Rune damage. I'll just take damage too. Because listen, man, beggars can't be choosers. I know this game sometimes is absolute famine, so I'm not gonna act like I'm better than just taking a regular, like a common damage. At 10% is, you know, 10% more than I had before. Oh, fuck. Damn. Bro, actually... Oh, my. What are you aiming at, bro? Okay. 590 when it's not frozen. Alright, what have we? I'll take Frenzied Attack. 100% take Frenzied Attack. None of this matters, though. None of the rest matters. The HP stuff is so interesting to me, because, like, HP is almost never an issue for me. I never find myself being like, oh, man, I'm a low HP and I got no way to get more, you know? So I'm just endlessly surprised that they're always like, oh, we got HP for you. I know you were looking for something. How's HP doing? How's HP sound? Okay, hold on a bit. Hold on a minute, boys. Okay, that's not good. That's still very not good. No good, very bad situation I'm currently in. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Does it really actually, like, move? I felt like I got around it, but I obviously didn't because it still hit. Alright. We're one away. Is there anything to hit? To destroy? No. Well, our damage is good right now, though. We got, like, 40. We had 48. We had 48 with these together. Plus the 58, and now 72. Wait, yeah, 74. 74. I can math. I can math. I didn't need to think about it that hard. I was just joking when I thought about it for a really long time. That's pretty good. This is even better. Cold Shock. Finally, man. Finally. No, I was thinking maybe I could use the other weapon if I use Cold Shock, but the problem is the other weapon has a bunch of electricity spells, and that's not helpful for us. Yeah. 300 and something. I couldn't read the words because it's like, it's blending in with the rest of the stuff. Cold Shock, baby. Cold Shock. What the fuck were you aiming at, bro? Alright, so we got one more in. Nope. We got two. Alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. I need to just roll through everything. I forgot about that. It's certainly faster. I don't have to worry about the slow swing speed of this weapon. And they both use stamina, so it's not even like one is like better for stamina or gain. 372 on a frozen guy. I mean, that means obviously you double it for when they're not frozen. That's pretty good. All this is trash. Poise defense increased by 100%. We don't really even care about poise defense, if I'm being honest. I might actually re-roll when I get the chance. I don't think poise defense, because we don't... Poise defense just means we don't get staggered, you know? And while that's nice, I don't really hold the shield up with this guy, because our damage reduction is so little that, like, doing that is mega dangerous. Now, the amount of... we'll see. We'll have plenty of time to try it out. I might try, just stick with this weapon. Hit him, go for like the shields as much as possible, and just like see how it turns out. See if we can actually block shit and like not lose a ton of HP, and maybe in that case poise defense is actually useful. I doubt it though. Very, very highly doubt it. But I'm, you know, it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about something. Sure. Oh shit. I thought I got confused as to which one this was. I almost ran off the edge. If I, oh my gosh, I would be sad. You know what? I would be very unhappy with myself if that was the case. See, look at that. That's too much damage, right? That's too much damage. I'm not okay with that. I don't think poise defense is it for me right now. I don't think so. Alright. Okay. Rude. We're at 84. Elemental damage. Oh, cold mastery. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, that's it? Really? Nothing to destroy or nothing? Not even yeah, no, nothing to destroy. Cold mastery. Thank you, man. Thank you. I wish I got that last run. Or 2 runs ago. What kind of enemies are we looking at here? Alright, it's just the regular guys. Shut your stupid mouth, little man. Alright. That's enough. Cold mastery and double strike. And I'll take nature's ire for sure. Cold mastery, double strike. I mean, come on, man. Okay, so what's our ice damage now? 5%, so that's an extra 20% ice damage. Plus the, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do the math. It's all it is like a reason for me to be unhappy if things go poorly, and otherwise just something to take time that I can be using, slaying my foes. You know what I'm saying? I am understanding the appeal of stamina recovery speed. I tend to shirk it because I'm like, it's good for like, you know, in between attacks, but it's not good for allowing me to attack a lot, which is like what I'm usually worried about. Okay, I'm scared. Stop. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that was almost it. That was almost it. I would have been so pissed if I got pinned up against the wall and that was the cause for my demise. Oh lord. I'll take level 2 dual impact. Defense wouldn't be bad, but I mean sometimes the best defense is a insanely good offense. Alright. Hey, there's still more? Who's left alive? Like dead ass. Oh, this guy. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. I don't know about healing. I don't know about healing just yet. Our max HP isn't so high that we need healing. So I don't think healing is the move. I wonder how much XP we get for killing each enemy here. I can only assume it's infinitesimally small. Where do these guys all come from? Alright. Yeah, we get 4 XP for killing guys over here. Cool impact. Now, with Sayer's Breath. With Sayer's Breath, Cleansing Balm might have a place. But that's still, you know, a lot of ifs. By a lot of ifs, I mean, I'm probably going to take Sayer's Breath, but... I think I'm going to reroll. If they truly love me, it'll come again. I didn't realize. Really? Ay ay ay. I didn't. Oh man, waste. So we got more to deal with. Remember, we're looking for 50. Accidentally did the attack twice. I'll do it. And that too, because these actually increase our stats. And we'll go Glacial Freeze for the last one because it's gonna give us more damage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would love Shatter, dude. Shatter is so good, or at least it feels like it's probably good. For those who don't remember, Shatter gives you a chance to deal massive damage on hitting a frozen enemy. I really hope y'all don't fall, because they get a little bit of... Whoa. Ooh. And our damage is pretty effing good right now. Oh, we can actually still afford Shatter. Well, we still have room for Shatter if Shatter was to grace us with its presence. The damage on those guys is high. We don't have a lot of big enemies left. We got a freaking worm. I wouldn't love you if that was what you were. So like fucking get off my screen. What can you do, man? I think all we can afford is the, yeah, we're exactly at 25. I mean, this is the last one, so give me Cleansing Balm. You want to take a look at what our max damage is now? Just out of, you know, thought experiment. 30... plus for each rare echo we got 6, so that's 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42 plus 30 is 72, 82, 102, 102 damage plus 5%, and then for the ice damage 102 plus 10%. So whatever that equates to. It would have been great if we got the rare version of that as well. And then we get 5% for each, so that's 30% ice damage, 10% elemental damage on top of the 102. Pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Seems like it might be a good place to be. Did I actually get hit? I don't think I did. That sucks. Fuck you. Holy shit. I hit the button too many times on accident. Oh, I forget that you can do it with all the weapons, dude. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot, dude. I forgot how this shit works. Oh, I only have one life, actually. It's important to remember that. Okay. All right. Ow. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. Oh, we made it. We did it. We got like a wakizashi or some shit. What is this, a rapier? No, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That is it was literally a wakizashi. I'm such a weeb, dude. I'm such a weeb. Lose 5 health on damage dealt. Why dealt? Why? Why? Damage increased up to 46% based on missing health. That's weird. The Wind of Death, huh? Obviously he's weakened, but 26. We did it, boys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Interesting. Can you charge it? No. Okay. And we got a bunch of what looks like cool stuff. Twirl dash. I know jumping cut. I know slashing dash. Yeah, I know slashing dash. I know slashing dash anywhere. We do have increased healing, so we can really... Why did it stop? I didn't mean to stop it. Take all my love. Oh yeah, it actually has like a hard cap. That's interesting. Alright, Whirling Swirl. Get as much of it as you can before you heal. There you go. Okay, and then we know jump cut. What about this? Okay. Interesting. Plague Whirl, huh? It is a faith weapon, so you get a little bit of plague in there, huh? Alright. We did it though, that's what's important. And we didn't have that much trouble. We definitely could have died in like 2 hits, so it was good that we did it. The parries were freaking, that was where it was at, you know? Crazy that I forgot that you can parry with every single weapon, and I was like, oh shit, I have to go to my shield so I can parry. Frenzied Cleave. I just want to see what it's like, right? Three, 4. Okay, so it's a 4-piece. And of course you can charge it. Yeah! That's pretty cool. And it's got a skill that's probably cool. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you lose HP on focus use. It's true. It's true. I forgot. What else we got in here? What else we got in here? Alright, nothing but trash. But in here, spend health instead of focus. They keep giving us stuff I don't really care for. Mesh helmet, mesh gloves. They look cool, but they're not right for us. What does this do? Deal damage on parry. A shield. A freaking shield for us. But unfortunately, it drains focus in combat. Otherwise, I would take it and use it, dude. That's ruinous to me. Oh, the scales of justice. They're so beautiful, these scales. The color is not great for our current setup, but the scale of justice. I could be the wind of death in the scale of justice. Unfortunately, not the case. Leather pants, level 19 leather pants. That are pretty good. Level 19 leather pants that are not as good. A bunch of, oh, hold on. The Gauntlets of Silence. Great name. Unfortunately, not that great of gauntlets. Alright, Battlecry Ring is weird. I don't think I'd ever want to use that. HP instead of, well, I guess, well, no, I don't know. If you use HP instead of focus, and you have this hat that gives you health equal to 9% of focus spent, you don't use focus, so like, does it work? Or what? Like, does it just not work as a result? Because that's what I would think, right? Give me Equip load, take that equip load back. I can put my stats back to where they should be. Holy shit. It's pretty good. 400 is fine. Give us 100. And then just go in there, like so. Just like so. We did level up. We did level up. That's why we had so many. I was like, I don't know how we got so many skill points to use there. Yeah, we leveled up. Okay, that's gonna do it, everybody. We did it. We won. Me, I'm all blue and shit. Dabba dee dabba die and stuff. Whatever. Look at me. I look cool. Blew his house with a blue little window. I need a cool hat though. We're still missing that. Missing out on that. Now this right here. If I were a different man living a different life, this could be me. Freaking horrifying, dude. See this guy in your nightmares. Still got shit gloves too. I mean, the gloves are actually really, really good. They're just like not high level. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off right now, y'all. Thank you for stopping by, everyone who did. Thanks for keeping the stream open, all those who did. Always a pleasure, y'all. Thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today, wherever you are and whatever it is that you're doing. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye.